I wonder if Twitch will really tell people if you're live.
Well, if it does, it does. If it doesn't, oh well. There's always the VOD if people really want to see me kill some more teenagers.
What an interesting hobby people would have.
If they really want to see teenagers get killed, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
It would be quite the hobby. But I'm sure the internet has all that they could ask for in that.
I mean, really, what is watching horror movies but watching teens get brutally murdered
For the most
in
part.
creative ways? Also, I do hear us in the
You hear us,
on the podcast thing.
you can hear us on your phone or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're also going to see how it works, when we have actual game audio.
Okay.
Previously on Until Dawn. Stuff. Oh yeah, Jawless. I forgot about her.
Well, I mean, we had to take our time. We couldn't rush it.
I feel like this is definitely a game that's like trial and error. That's the only way you can get through this.
I see a hot bath in my crystal ball. So have fun.
Why would you do this?
I think they're having a good time.
Oh my God.
Those screams are of happiness.
Screams of pure joy.
There's one individual we're considering as a person of interest, but his
It's
whereabouts
like
are
the same
currently
kind of
unknown.
screams you
there
hear
is
on a
still the
roller
old
coaster, so
sanatorium.
it
True,
can't
a
be
roller
bad.
coaster that
Hiding there.
leads to decapitation.
So,
Alright, I'm
like,
playing this
that
guy.
Batman roller coaster.
Yep. Oh, sick. Look at I forgot I was playing not very well dressed for the occasion guy. But here we are. Don't you shake your head at me, puppy. I'm trying to be funny, puppy. You don't understand.
Is Twix ashamed?
I don't blame her. Nah, she wouldn't be ashamed of me. She thinks well of me because I give her snacks and pets. And I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't think well of me if I did that for them?
I don't know.
Commies, you right.
I can't.
What am I to do? You tell him, puppy.
I mean, obviously, the first thing that you do is get hypothermia because
Well,
you're out in a snowstorm in a tank top.
Pretty sure this is how they do this in Canada all the time. They're so used to the cold weather, it doesn't bother them. Trust me, I base this on nothing. The best way to base things. Thanks for the host, Riddy. I appreciate it.
Hello, Reddy.
Hello. Oh yeah, so I've definitely played Trauma Team before because we were talking about that before we started streaming. Like, wait,
Right,
we could just talk
yeah.
about this on stream, and then we almost forgot about it. And you said it got supernatural during that game, and I informed you that it does tend to happen.
Right.
Hello, Riddy.
You think that you're playing a normal hospital game, and then all of a sudden the disease has some sort of sentience or something?
Something like that, or in the term of at least I think the DS one, where you play Dr. Derek Stiles, DS.
Right.
He is dealing normally with like normal procedures and all that kind of stuff, and then suddenly you come across something that, oh, this is actually an alien born super virus. that you're dealing
Of
with.
course.
Because aliens. How's it going, Reddy? I guess I could have checked if that door was unlocked, but reasons.
I mean, it's a horror game. Why would the front door ever be open?
If they want you to go in there to die. Run into a rock.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be our parapsychology teacher leading us into this asylum where we will steadily go insane, and then all of us, except one person, dies. Or did they all die? I think they all died.
I think they either all died or maybe one of them wound up, like, just working there at that place that he took them all.
Question mark?
I honestly don't remember. I forgot most of that movie, I'll be honest with you. I remember a girl was really bad at swimming. I remember that much.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of drowning in horror films, so maybe horror film characters just need swim lessons. Some
need therapy, some need swim lessons, some need both. Because, Alec, you got it, Reddy. You got it.
Therapeutic swim lessons.
Oh, I guess I'm just going in. I wanted to check outside, but they're not going to let me do that now, are they?
Oh, so the front door was open.
It was. I wish I hadn't tried it, because I wanted to look at the thing outside. But now he's just walking automatically. Don't let me stop you, buddy.
Mike, who gave you autonomy?
Is this the Spencer Mansion? Oh, that one's locked, though. The one that leads to the Woofies is locked.
Oh, right. So now you have to go through the entire asylum and probably get traumatized.
Meh.
Oh, and it's the chapel? Guess there's no Jesus here.
He got tired of waiting around. So he left. Jesus, notoriously impatient. Alright, I have to grab things with R2.
That's weird.
Are you familiar with the Spencer Mansion, Angel?
I don't think so.
You might have heard about it briefly, or it might have been referenced briefly elsewhere in something that you've experienced, but it's the name of the mansion in the first Resident Evil game.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because I think the guy who designed it wound up actually visiting the village in RE8 at some point.
The guy who founded Umbrella.
Yeah,
His last name is Spencer, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Grab things with R2-D2. More efficient, it's true. And if there's more than one or two things to grab, we'll have C-3PO grab it, because he's 3 in his name, so he should grab the third thing.
But be prepared for arguments between R2-D2 and C-3PO.
Those get pretty heated. Anyway, I should probably read this. Be advised that the miner rescue is going to be completed tomorrow, 5th of January. As the number of surviving miners is unknown, prepare all beds in Ward A. The press shall be in attendance tomorrow. We must be seen to be giving the miners the best possible care. They only try to do that when the press is around. Then, they just ditch them.
Oh, hello, V.
Hi, V. Sorry your internet broke. Is it because your internet couldn't handle the wonder that is the combination of Terror and Angel in one stream? That's probably what it is. Note that the press visitor not to be allowed into the psychiatric ward, because of course not. Failure in this regard would reflect badly on Mr. Bragg and the sanatorium as a whole, and shall result in the on-the-spot dismissal.
They can't let we can't let the press know that we engage in unethical practices.
Ethics. That has nothing to do with here. With sanatoriums.
Well, this was probably written in like the 1930s, so of course not.
You'll need a nose peg. Those guys smell awful. Nice. 1952.
Oh, 1952. So I don't think the ethics code was created just then either, so.
Gotcha. So you've never played the first Resident Evil game, right?
Not really. I think I've seen like bits and pieces of it, so.
Well,
all I know is tank controls.
Tank controls is certainly a big part of it.
And is that the game where Jill becomes a sandwich? If you're not quick enough.
Yeah. He gives Jill the lockpick because she, the master of lockpicking, is best suited for having a lockpick.
Right.
And it's a good thing you came when you did, because otherwise she'd be a Jill sandwich.
Right. Okay.
The internet was like, oh heck, can't handle the amazingness, I'm almost dead now. That sounds about right.
How you doing, V?
Well, might as well go in the basement first, because that's the best place to go first. Especially in a
Obviously.
psychiatric ward.
No one has died down in a basement.
Oh, I meant to ask. Angel, I meant to ask you.
Yes.
Do you have any interest in running through all the Purge movies?
Sure, let's
because
do it.
I know the most recent, or like the newest one, is coming out next month.
Oh, yeah, I saw the commercial for it where people just keep on purging.
It's like, hey, the purge is over. Nuts to you.
I mean, that's like the most logical next step, right? Because, like, once you get used to always doing violence, why would you want to stop? It's like, if it's illegal.
Like, how are you going to stop us if we just all decide not to do that?
Yeah.
I'm doing okay. I've been feeling a bit fatigued for a couple days, but I'm glad you're okay. I'm sorry about your fatigue.
Yeah.
Hopefully this will help you rest really well.
Yeah. And hopefully the fatigue goes away after a while.
Thanks for shouting out, V. I appreciate
Thank you for the shout out, Reddy.
Yes, thanks for shouting out, Angel. She's wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
I moved the barrel. That's probably going to help me a lot later.
So strong.
I know. You should be impressed. Oh, that was unfortunate. I like how they don't think much of, like, these images that they get to see. It's like, wow, that's brutal. Alright.
We have been ruined by horror films. Like, oh, someone died? Nah. They were probably terrible anyway.
Being desensitized is awesome! I am not looking forward to events where I'll just have to hold the controller entirely still, because I will fail them. Because they're like unfairly still type of events.
Right. I think the only thing that like ever helped me in the few times that I tried the stay still events is like literally holding the controller against my abdomen and then like not moving. Obviously.
Also, I hope the audio is okay for everybody. We tested out a little bit, but never know if it's different or sounds different to different people.
Right.
Look at that. Look at that. It's a sign.
Whoa.
I had forgotten the Wallace and Gromit of the character fit. It's true. Wow, that seems... I'm glad. Things
Good
sound
to
good?
know that things sound good. Yeah. Mens sana in corpore sano.
Oh boy, Mensana and Corporal Sand? That sounds great.
Meh. That is definitely Latin.
Mike, you shouldn't be back. You're not admin. What are you thinking, Mike? Oh, safe.
Oh. Someone really
Oh.
wanted to take a peek inside.
Okay.
Oh, so there's like a completely... Oh, is that how you open a safe?
Apparently. Oh, it worked. Time to take some sweet old money.
But you broke your stick.
My stick! 30 clocking in mine cards. What's that? What? It's just the Mensana.
I like how Mike is like, oh shit, look at this. And it's just like punch-in cards that like you probably still see today in some workspaces.
I like how Mike is also like, I don't need a gun to go in here. Didn't I have a rifle?
Even though he literally just saw two wolves.
I honestly don't remember what he did with his rifle.
I think the rifle jammed,
Okay.
and maybe he doesn't know how to fix it.
Oh, pictures. Oh, broken. Miller versus Riding Wood, round one. Riding Wood wins all the time. We learned all about different types of woods and how effective they are at wood. DDI, I think it was. Was that the one where you call about the wood? With the wood
Yes.
specialist? I only
Yes, you
remember like
remembered
watching
correctly.
you. I only remember watching you and then a little bit of CJ playing it.
Yeah.
I think that wood was a slippery L. Whoa. Mike is just impressed by everything, and I can appreciate that.
Apparently something Mike and I have in common, because apparently, according to my mom, I can be easily amused.
Thank goodness, that makes me feel like I'm a lot funnier than I actually am. And I'm not easily impressed. Whoa, a blue car!
Huh.
Intrigue on Blackwood Mountain.
Oh, no, I wish I could just, like, lock into place my holding a newspaper so I can actually read it without holding on a button. Reporter assaulted on Blackwood Mountain.
I think
Reporter...
they fixed that mechanic in the later games, by the way.
That's good. I remember the blue car blew my mind, y'all. Puns. You can give yourself an exclamation point. Yeah, for that, really. Look at his pretty lashes. They are pretty. Well defined. Gosh, I forgot what I was gonna say. I remember I played a little bit of the first, Little Hope or Man of Medan. I think it was Man of Medan. And like it like starts on a ship or something. I think.
Yes, so that's Man of Medan.
And I think I tried shooting kids, but it didn't work out too well for me.
Usually shooting kids doesn't work out well for anybody, but
Well, for
hey,
somebody
you
who
do
hates
you,
kids,
Tara.
it might.
I mean, the only time that it was ever successful for anyone, they didn't even use a gun, they used a lightsaber.
I tried so hard. A reporter from the Alberta Bugle was assaulted and hospitalized yesterday by security personnel at the Blackwood Sanatorium. Chuck Bernstein of the Berenstain Bears, a senior news reporter was Stain, rather. A senior news reporter was seeking an interview with the miners dramatically rescued on Tuesday. The men have been trapped in the ground for over 3 weeks after a structural collapse at the Northwest Mine in December, and are now being treated at the Blackwood Sanatorium for malnutrition and trauma. Oh, there's more. Jefferson Bragg, sole proprietor of both the Northwest Mining Company and the Blackwood Sanatorium, told the Bugle yesterday that the incident was unfortunate.
Wait, the Bugle? As in the Daily Bugle?
Get me pictures of Spider-Man! And that a full internal inquiry had been launched. He had also claimed that Bernstein had been trespassing on sanatorium grounds without permission. It is believed that the assault arose from an argument about Bernstein's camera, which was confiscated immediately prior to the attack. Wow.
Explains the broken camera then.
It's true. Pew, pew, pew. I think that was from when I talked about shooting kids. Unfortunate. Oh well.
Oh well.
I hate when I just take my hands off the controller for like a second. They just zoom in on his face looking around. Like, why do I need that?
You just need a closer look at those pretty, pretty brown eyes and those lovely eyelashes.
Oh no, he's hot!
Thank you, Squidward.
Wow. Chuck Bernstein is what happens when the Berenstain Bears get with a woodchuck that could chuck wood. Hot. More reading! What is this, the end of Resident Evil 7? Eyelash flutter. Reports following the initial state of the 12 miners. That's the collapse of the mine. Should I try shooting these miners? Because that doesn't work out well for me.
They're a different type of miner.
Oh,
A miner
okay.
with an E, not a miner with an O.
Oh.
Right.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm not a tool of smarts. But what would Chuck do with some wood? Chuck it. Oh, of course. Just back and forth. The subsequent rescue at Blackwood Pines. On receipt of the 12 patients at the sanatorium medical facility, we had fully expected to find emaciated shells of men starved and confused. Thankfully, the miners appear cognate. Like cognitive.
No.
Co-gentlemen.
I have no idea how to pronounce that word, but I think it's something related to cognitive.
And relatively healthy, attributed their apparent discovery of emergency food supplies in the mine. Inhibited respiratory function was detected in a few of the older men, as predicted, as well as symptoms of pneumonia. Psychologically, after being trapped for 23 days, the shock of reintegration has been difficult for some of the group. Though their outward health is better than expected, they do seem affected by the time of the mine. Cogent? Okay. Thank you, Riddy. Due to the delicate nature of some of the patients, we have closed off the A wing of the sanatorium. I'm just looking at the puppy. She's laying upside down on the couch, just spread out. She's so cute.
Aww.
Psychological evaluations will take place as soon as possible. The men with respiratory problems have undergone a bronchoscopy and are prescribed a bunch of streptomycin. The others are simply kept under strict 24-hour observation. Signed, Dr. Nick Cage. One of these guys actually tried to bite me. I'm going to report it to the other doctor because I'm a tattletale. What a snitch. I hope he got stitched. Clear,
If
logical,
he got
convincing.
bitten, then he probably did get stitches.
Good. That's what he deserves for being a snitches. Snitches get stitches. Yeah! What you said. Yeah! Agreed! Let's go down the stairs. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot.
Are you having fun?
Yeah. I have to make my own fun because I'm slowly wandering around this whole place, and that's
Yeah.
not super fun. I like how
Oh,
games
hey,
animate
Birdie.
people going downstairs. It's fun. Makes it a little bit slower, I guess. I wish that I could just reach for this thing and there was like a guy or something not too far away who clearly doesn't see me, and then I make a comment
Right.
about it so he sees me.
Oh, shit. Gross.
Oh, knife. Oh.
Now that's a knife.
Machete. Stealth mode. I'm just walking off screen and the camera's not following me.
Where'd he go? He doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, sweet chair, bruh.
Holy shit. Oh. What happened here?
Oh, someone didn't clean up after the last session. Shame.
Cleanliness is important.
We should probably report them on their sanitation. This can't be healthy.
I'll get right on it after I do whatever Mike's doing.
Was there
Uh-oh,
writing on the wall
wolves.
back there?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm going back to try to see what you're referring to. But I may pass it. Oh, maybe it's here. Yep, there sure is.
This
Cool.
is-
Glad that I helped you catch that.
Who?
How many roads must a man walk down? How many days will they keep us here? 4. 7. 5? Your wedding was going to buy a wedding present, and the camera decided not to follow him. Ah, that's a throwback. Which Angel might not be familiar with.
I am not.
Probably shortly after people first met me from the ND Fab, I was talking about how I had this dream.
Right?
And it featured me attending somebody's wedding. I don't think in the dream I even know whose wedding it was. But I was there, and I showed up, and somebody that knew me said, "Did you remember bringing a wedding gift?" And I was like, "What? Oh, and then I just storm off, presumably to go and get a wedding gift. But the camera doesn't. The dream focus does not leave the wedding itself. It doesn't focus on anything. I'm just gone for like 15 minutes. And you just like hear mumbling between like people in the crowd at the wedding. And then I come back. It's like, "Did you remember to bring the wedding present?" Oh, son of a... Then I leave again.
So, like, your dream decided to give you sitcom shenanigans, but chose not to focus on you.
Yep. Hey,
Also,
Glacian, how's it going?
Glacian.
And then I think I read it as LAS. And then in that same dream, this was a couple months later because time passes by much quicker in dreams.
Right.
I think I might have also actually before the time skip. I think I came back and just like slammed my gift on the wedding gift table, and it just like smashed in the center. And I seemed very satisfied with myself. And I sat back down.
As you do.
Or I flipped it. One of the two. Then a couple months passed, and I replied immediately. Reporters and other snoopers to be kept away at all costs. Oh, a telegram.
Gee, who wouldn't want press snooping around this paradigm?
A couple months passed, and then I was basically you, me, and Dupree. You know full well that he is such a deadbeat in that movie.
I mean, if he's living with a newlywed couple, based on other movies that I have seen, based on how media treats that, then yeah, I would imagine they made him a deadbeat.
Yep. Saw this living off off their dime, and I was told that the wife had told me that the husband had gone missing, and she was hoping that I could help find him. I very graciously went, fine, and decided to start my search. And I go out the back door, and just suddenly hear, "Ladies and gentlemen, Sir Paul McCartney," and then the song, "Boy, you're gonna carry that weight." Carry that weight a long time starts playing. I make it to the garage like, oh, there's the husband. Found him.
He was just hiding in the garage the whole time.
Yep. Then I think I woke up because, I mean, how could you top anything like that?
You can't, not after Sir Paul McCartney and
walking the short
Being
distance
announced.
from the house to the garage.
I mean, you solved the mystery. What else is there to do?
I'm a pro. As an update, 12 survivors received at sanatorium, showing signs of mental trauma may need to contain. Local press now have scent of blood. Becoming a problem. Stop. Please advise further. Stop.
I appreciate that you only did the stops for the last two.
You know, I forgot stop was a thing until the last two. Because I'm always just go, 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 like I was in that dream.
I
Look at
mean,
the camera,
after
followed you to the
so
garage, it's true.
graciously agreed to go find the husband.
As it was a huge inconvenience on my part to have to do it. Let's go say hi to some wolfies.
Woo! Oh, what a nice zoom in on the skeleton.
Got some good bones there, bruh. Who keeps wolves in a mental asylum? I mean, really? Probably the same person who throws a shoe.
Probably.
Hey, come here often? I hope you
Okay,
don't-
that's the...
Hope you don't have any
Go ahead.
bones about going out with me, Mr. Skeleton.
I guess that's like the other side of like the room where the uncleaned restraining chair was in.
Well, it kind of looks like there's something there for me to grab, but I don't think I can go any further otherwise, unless it was just like, this is a point of interest for him to comment on something.
I think it was just like, you know, you could look at the chair again.
Tara, do not ask the skeleton if it wants the bone. That is inappropriate. I'm helping! You sure are. Because I was just going to go for it.
Did Mike just arbitrarily switch the lantern between his two hands?
I think so. Mike does what he wants. He's a rebel.
Obviously.
Hello, hand.
Oh yeah.
This is what he was feeding.
It's doing the wave. That's not the wave.
Oh, fun.
Mike, you're silly. You're not a bear.
So, that was actually warned about in one of the totems.
Well, you know, I don't remember things. Well, it looks like I'm chopping off some fingies.
Well, you could either open the bear trap or cut off your fingers and be... You could be like Ethan.
I hope I have some heal juice. I don't know, he looks pretty happy. How did that work? Ready? I don't know.
Well, obviously the tag set off a trigger, and then the trigger made the bear trap close on his fingers.
I feel like once I try to open the bear trap, like wolves will start coming my way too.
Right, or there's the possibility of breaking your machete.
Well, I mean, I guess we found out what happens. Well, we're amputating. I don't even care anymore.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
He seems excited about this.
Okay.
Well, he looks like he's having... Yeah! He did it!
Ow.
Just memories of, like, heavy rain. Luckily, there's a first aid kit right over here.
Oh yeah, 50-something-year-old Band-Aid should be totally clean. And
Good job, Mike. You
sanitary.
did it.
Whiny.
Ah!
Oh.
But the trap was inside the box, and he was it's fine, I'm sure it works.
Let him go. I don't know what the fuck to go. Okay.
Oh no, Mike has gone crazy from losing too much blood.
Classic Mike. I'm just gonna get all these teenagers killed, aren't I?
Probably.
Good. I don't like him anyway.
Oh, you can still see the fingers sticking out of the bear trap. Lovely.
You sure can.
This place just gets
Just
better
in
and better.
case you needed a reminder of your stupid decision. Or brilliant one, if you wanted to.
Gee, Angel, you really sold me on it being potentially a brilliant solution. Oh, that
I mean, if you
outright
wanted-
stupid, moronic decision. Or, you know, the brilliant one.
Hey, I mean, if you want Mike to be Ethan Winters, then, that was the best decision to make because Ethan can't keep a full hand to himself.
Can I move this further, or does... Okay. Hey, I guess just let go of it. Whereas everything else, I have to hold on to it. Ooh. Nicholas. That's the doctor, I think. Attacked by inmate. Fatal lacerations to throat. Fun!
Yeah, that was the main doctor.
Stop shaking that hand like a Polaroid camera. You getting blood everywhere. Hope he tries to pinky swear later and just goes, I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a memento for his journey. Yeah!
It'll be a cool story to tell other girls.
Other girls that he also brings up to a cabin a year from now to celebrate the anniversary of this tragic event.
Hey, yeah, you know that mine down there? Yeah, my girlfriend lost her jaw.
Oh, sick!
That's what I say.
I assume he's saying it in a very... Aw, had a rat in its mouth.
Saving it for later.
I thought he was going to fill up this worker. I'm like, that's wrong, Mike.
Okay,
Corpses can't consent.
And then he tries to get his attached fingers out of the trap and realizes that's just how easy it was to open. I hope there's like just a random cake in one of these. Like, that'd be a pleasant surprise.
The last mortician just wanted a place to store his cake.
It makes sense to me. That was just his pet rat. I don't see anything wrong with that. Same. Sarah Smith. Get a more generic name, Sarah Smith. I hereby certify
Okay, how about Jane Smith?
Yeah! I hereby certify that I attended deceased from March 8th, 1951 to February 24th, 1952, and last saw her alive on February 24th, 1952. Cause of death, severe lacerations to the abdomen, intra-abdominal injuries, subsequent blood loss. If death was due to external causes, violence. Fill in also the following: accident, suicide, or homicide. Homicide. Matter of injury, laceration by sharp implement, possibly fingernails. Additional notes: please use the box provided overleaf for any additional relevant information. Signed, Dr. In. Additional notes: body was not discovered until 6 to 8 hours after death. Sections of the intestine and kidney were apparently eaten by the attacker.
Hey, the attacker was probably just hungry and tired of green jello.
Right.
He needed some protein.
Right. So, you know, and since nobody left cake behind in these drawers,
Hello,
of course they
Disney.
were hungry. This looks scary. Hey, Disney, how's it going?
I mean,
It's probably meant to be, but I think I'm taking away a lot of the horror elements of it.
I mean, you are filled with that Care Bear magic.
I sure am. No, officer, I swear, I didn't scratch the victim. Someone stole my detached fingers and did it. Checks out. Thanks for shouting out Disney. I appreciate it.
Did you get a security pass?
I got it from Corpsey
At that
McGee
time?
over there.
Oh, nice.
Sarah, plain and tall. Plain and dead. Ah, look at those moves. Look at those moves. Open. This reminds me of Ned's Drew, but more horror added to it. There's not really much in the sense of puzzle solving, so
Not really.
it's just wander around, look at stuff, learn about what happened to some extent,
Get
and
your
then
fingers cut off by a bear trap.
get bear trapped.
Okay, enjoy the lurk, Glacian.
Or sorry, in Tara's case, care, it's more fun. Yeah, it is. Oh, case. Gonna lurk for a bit. Okay, thanks for being here. Enjoy the lurk. And we'll see you when you get back. Hello, Wolf. No fair. How come the wolf didn't need a key card?
Because the doors like the wolf more than they like Mike.
That's fair. Heart attack, yak. What? Hey, doggo, go eat my detached fingers instead. There you go. That's a distraction meal. It's a doggo! It sure is.
Isn't this a quaint little sight?
Someone get Anna.
Anna, doggo! How you doing today, Disney? The no part goes to waste. I kind of want Mike just to be eaten by wolves because I feel those wolves are hungry.
I mean, I'm sure that they're not getting a lot of meat during the winter.
Meat! Oh.
Back in here.
Right. Oh, cool. I jumped down and now back in other generic area.
Oh, fun. Well, at least now the chapel is open.
Thank goodness. I had mentioned, they would straight wolf those fingies down. It's true. I had mentioned, the first Resident Evil earlier, and one of the things one of the reasons I mention it is... Oh, hello. Wait, what am I...
Okay.
I had forgotten what I was supposed to do. Well, that wolf gave up really easily.
Easy.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, cool.
That's a good one.
Hey, you can become friends with the wolf now because you didn't punch it.
Cool. Should I approach it? How do I become friends with it? That's what I want to know.
I think that there should be like a bone lying around, maybe?
Easy, boy.
That you can approach, I think.
Okay.
I
Like,
think.
that's the most important thing for for this playthrough for me. Become friends with Wolf.
I think go find a bone first, but
Okay. And then that's what I'll do.
So,
that way you give it treats, and then it will like you. You know,
Yay.
like most dogs.
Aw, jacket upgrade. I did it. I
can't
got a
believe you
gun.
thought something like that would work at first. Just like try to reach for it through the cage without even trying to knock anything down.
Dude, straight wolf those fingies down. Good doggo. Can you play charades instead? Oh, should. Hey, we know someone that was looking at bone. I mean, made of bones. You're right. Is that where we get our bone angel?
No.
Oh.
There's something like, I think, here in this room.
fucking freak.
I just love how, like, indifferent the wolf was. Like, oh, yeah, okay. That's cool.
Cool, hi.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the chapel, I guess.
If you want to pray, there's no pews, but I guess you can
You can still
think
kneel.
about it.
I mean, the important thing is the act, not the the way you do it, right?
I mean, what do I
Don't know why the
I'm
wolf
just-
has that voice, but it does. So that skeleton was just window dressing. I see. Yes, indeed. Just open the chest.
Maybe that's what people
No,
want, fat
he's
man.
very hesitant to do all things. Like, you gotta
He
push
wasn't-
him to do it.
He wasn't hesitant to put his fingers in a bear trap.
Well, Mike's decision-making skills are a bit questionable.
Earlier, it sounded like he was just making the most moronic choices when it came to the bear trap.
Well, I mean...
Oh, sweet bone!
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Easy, boy.
Oh, I'll pet me with your real hand.
That's a good boy. That's right.
You're all right, Ike. I'm Mike.
Like that?
Yeah, that's what I said, Ike.
Everyone likes a little loving, right?
Yeah, whatever, Lyle.
Yeah, good boy, yeah.
That's not even close. What? I'm trying here, Derek.
Hey! Girls can have deeper voices too.
Yeah, I was speaking for the wolf. Not speaking to the wolf. Let me purr your teeth.
Oh, unless you're talking about Mike misgendering the wolf.
Ah, okay, that's probably what she was doing.
Probably.
I'm just making bad decisions here other than the dog thing. So I'm misunderstanding.
Yeah, she was talking about Mike. Cool.
Okay. Oh, sweet. Time to smoke.
Stash exposed.
Because the best thing to do after losing fingers is to smoke a cigar.
Well, I mean, you just lost 2 fingers. Why not have a smoke?
Or I'll replace one of my fingers with a cigar. That'll work out
if you're
brilliantly.
ever stressed,
Yeah.
that way, if you're ever stressed, you could just light up one of your fingers now and just like take a smoke from it. That's how it works, right?
Far as I know. Hey, Popper.
Yeah, good boy, yeah.
It's gonna pet you a lot. This is gonna be 3 hours of the stream.
Yeah, good boy.
Hey, that's fine.
It's like, you know, in Hades when you go back home.
Yeah,
You always gotta give pets to the best boy in the underworld.
exactly.
Huh, tip the cigar will put him in a great mood. Pet your teeth again.
Yeah, good boy, yeah.
Hey HS, how's it going?
Hey, HS.
Listen, I may have lost 2 fingers, but I gained 1 lifelong friend.
Who doesn't want a wolf as like their newfound companion?
I don't know.
I mean, heck, who needs their hands when they have a wolf?
Who needs a whole hand of fingers if you have a wolf?
Right.
Thanks for shouting out HS. I appreciate it.
You know, Mike, you could probably use that lantern to cauterize your finger wounds.
Nah. It's fine.
Yeah, he'll just bleed to death. That's okay.
Meh. No big deal. I thought we'd stay here forever with the wolf. I mean, that seemed like the best option, to be honest with you.
Definitely.
It's not like it's gonna get better from here on out for Mike.
Okay, do you want me to give you a hint for an upcoming part? It's not going to be anything like major spoilery kind of hint, but it'll like do a butterfly effect thing.
Sure.
When you get the chance,
Hey, Otto.
blockade the door.
How's
Hey,
it going,
Otto.
Otto? How's it going, HS?
Yeah, so if
okay,
you are given
when I blockade the
if you
door.
are given the option to block the door.
Okay. Remember,
Yes.
man, the successful rescue of all 12 miners trapped in the disaster of 5th of January 1952.
And, yes, Jessica died. She lost her jaw.
And Freddie Mercury died. He got sawed in half.
Oh, right,
Rami Malek.
Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Josh died, too. Because he got sawed in half because Chris chose Ashley over his best friend.
Chris has priorities. They're not necessarily good priorities, but they're priorities.
I mean, hey, he and Ashley could always make a new best friend. I'm sorry.
It's true. Is there something like in the room that encourages him to blockade the door, or?
I'm trying to think. I can't fully remember, but I think that there's an option to block the door. I think you actually have to like manually do it, if I remember correctly.
So there must be something in here. He sawed the sign and opened up his spine. He sawed the sign. Do 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 do. To be fair, Jess didn't seem like a final girl. It's true. She honestly seemed like the first to go type of gal.
Okay, so...
Jess wasn't even a minute, girl. She gone so fast. It's a bad sound when not even your boyfriend knows your name.
Yeah, so when you enter a room, you can barricade the door. So that's all the walkthrough says. So.
Is it this room? Or is it like the room downstairs?
No, it's later. It's later on.
Okay.
Don't worry about it right now.
Okay. All I did was find the totem and then the picture of the miners, so...
Yeah.
She's the first girl, not the final girl. It's all good.
The final destination girl. Exactly. Doomed to die.
Well, we all gotta go sometime.
I mean, whoever killed her just didn't appreciate being yelled at about, like, her and Mike having sex.
Clearly.
Of course, locked.
Oh, really, Otto? What did you think of it?
I hate you, Beryl.
Locked.
Why can't Nancy just do this with locked doors?
Because Nancy doesn't play with guns.
Well, maybe she should start. Mike just realized what a bad idea it is. Oh, Storm Air comes in and just judges me for starting fires.
Yeah.
That was a barrel of laughs. Oh, now we're back with Matt.
Hooray!
Oh, let's head
And
back.
his girlfriend, Emily.
No, I mean, what if they were wrong?
What?
Maybe we should have checked the shed to see if it was really true.
I don't know. There are some things that
Tell him,
once you
puppy.
see them, you can never unsee them.
Yeah, I guess. But
I'm sorry that this game scared you.
I'll take.
It scared me so bad I couldn't sleep. That's why I avoid horror stuff. Well, except zombies. I'm sorry that I'm also sorry that it scared you. Hope you're appreciating Twix singing.
Too bad we re-released the 15 DLC of this game.
She's got a lot to say.
Does this game have DLC?
Oh, what now? This is locked, Matt. We'll break the door down, will ya?
Whoa, wait a second. We start smashing shit down, he's gonna hear us.
Well, you got any better suggestions?
It's all good. I'm glad you liked it. Data drive. Hopefully, be back soon. Have fun. Okay.
Look!
See you soon. Ready?
That's great, Matt. I can just about fit my lip balm through that little slot.
Oh, come on.
You will never fit through there, big guy.
Well, then you get to go through, Emily.
I won't fit, but you will.
Are you nuts? You're gonna shove my ass
Okay,
through that
be
little
safe,
hole?
Reddy.
I've seen you slip into some pretty tight jeans, Em.
Excuse me?
It's a talent.
Fine, let's do it.
I've seen you fit in some pretty tight jeans, Emily. What
Oh,
a thing to
wow.
say. What a thing to say.
Right. Here goes.
That's a talent. Somehow you fit your fat can in there.
Damn it.
Leon had a pre-order
okay.
DLC that's fits anything when Matt and Emily head back to get her bag. Ah.
Yeah, no, I don't have that.
Oh my god.
Also, like, that
Why?
window
You're not like
is
this.
not
I'm right
that
here.
tiny.
It really isn't. I think Matt could have fit through there.
Crap in here I keep bumping into.
It's okay. Can you find the
Like,
latch?
the window raised a little bit, like, as soon as she started climbing in through there, so...
Well, it's hard to be careful when it's freaking pitch black, you dip.
It's not available anymore. Gotcha.
Hey, Matt.
What? What do you want, Emily?
There's spiders in there, didn't you hear her?
I did it.
Good job.
You opened the door. Congratulations, Emily.
You're okay too. That was good. We did good.
A plus plus.
No, I actually didn't see her say that. I was looking around at something.
Damn.
You're okay too.
Crazy.
We were here just a few hours ago. This must have just happened.
What the fuck?
Why are they
Gotta be
dating?
the guy, the one
Get it.
who got to Chris and Ash and Josh.
He's gotta know.
Are you guys forced to be
Say
together?
that.
Maybe they get something out of it. Like, they just use each other.
I mean, that's
Probably.
not far, right? You can jump it.
That's not that far. You can jump that, right? What?
Flattered. though.
Do you understand
Matt,
how
if you can't jump that,
the
what are
human
we
body
gonna do?
functions?
Obviously not.
God, everything
But I
is,
want to
like,
make
so
Matt try to
busted
make the
up.
jump.
I think they knew exactly what they
Can I do that?
I don't think so.
Ah, immersion ruined.
Really?
You're just so angry you storm out of the whole game.
Barely in working
Just
condition
quit
before,
now.
and now?
It beat
No,
itself.
like... No, like, literally, like, have Matt, like, try to storm out of the...
Hey, look. Fire tower.
Hey, look, it's a mountain.
Hey, Magellan, maybe we should get the cable car working and take this show on the road?
Wow,
huh?
we're on a mountain?
I thought we were on a boat. Never thought we'd be here.
Very friendly.
The.
Oh, someone just wants to play a tabletop role-playing game because they keep talking about
There's gotta
die.
be something we
Oh,
can
that makes
do.
sense.
Yeah.
Look at all this crap. There's gotta be something
It's weird that the
useful
light
in
for
here,
like
right?
this thing here was in the middle of the room. That is a console, alright. If I've ever seen one before.
Great. No keys, no cable car. So, back to square one.
What about the fire tower on the map you found?
I guess it's an option.
Well, maybe it has a radio.
Twix does not agree with
Something.
Emily's
I mean, it
input.
would do it.
Probably, yeah.
Matt, we gotta get to that radio.
We can use the radio to call for help. Somebody's gotta pick up the signal.
Oh, well, someone's learning to play by the rules.
What? What rules?
Rule number 1, Emily is always right. Rule number 2, nothing else matters because Emily is always right.
I don't like these rules.
These rules seem pretty arbitrary.
I think rule 3 is Emily's usually wrong, though.
Oh, hold on.
What's cooking? Good looking?
Getting us out of here, Mr. Meat for Brains.
He's got so much to say.
It's just really opinionated about Emily and her rules.
Like, that rule's crappy, and that rule's crappy.
And how she treats Matt as a boyfriend.
Matt deserves better. Justice for Matt.
Look at this bad boy. You're coming with me, buddy. And just like magic, come on down. We can totally get out here this way.
I did not know Matt was wearing sweatpants. I should have.
You all right?
I should not have pressed square.
Yeah. Thanks. Maybe.
Oh, did you
should
actually
go
save
first
her?
to protect
Yep.
me? Okay. Okay, easy now.
What was I thinking?
Now you have to go first.
Almost.
And she
Almost.
definitely won't
I'm
save
feeling kinda
you.
faint.
Don't look down.
She'll just watch it happen like, sorry.
Okay.
I was eating a Milky Way.
Holy cannoli, thank God that's over.
Yeah, for real.
Holy cannoli. Not a phrase I expected these teens to use. That feels so out of whack for them. I feel like I just swear.
Right. A holy cannoli is what the wolf would use.
It's true.
Okay, so give the flare to Mike?
I thought that was Matt McCullough, wasn't it?
Or Matt, sorry.
Work.
No, it's fine.
I'm mixing up all the guy names.
See,
Need a plan.
it's problematic for me because two people I know in real life that are friends of mine are named Mike and Matt, and they look nothing like these two.
Serious.
What's the big deal? It's not
Well.
like it's floating in the sky.
It might as well be. It's pitch black out.
Hey, hopefully we won't have to.
Hello, Fibra.
All cannolis are holy because they're heaven sent. Hey, Five, how's it going?
But maybe we should find a safe spot.
I saw that you commented on your your in-screen still image, Five, and I certainly didn't take a screen capture of it.
I mean, she's not wrong. Probably a good idea not to be in the lodge at this point in time.
But only good things are happening there. Only good thing. How'd your haircut go, Five? Was it great? Is it fabulous? Do you look like a superstar? So, as you know, as I think you know, Angel, I am currently going through what warnings at Waverly Academy, or whatever the title is. I think that's the title. So long with oh, dang.
Oh no!
Hopefully you'll be able to get there soon.
Another totem? Jesus Christ.
I went to another, but the wait was too long. We got 0 hairs cut. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
To be fair, you still look lovely with your current hair anyway.
Okay, so going through Waverly Academy.
And like I have, I had slight issues with something that occurred in that particular game,
Right.
which was the delightful old oak tree climb up the branches at night
Oh, right.
puzzle.
Yeah. Where Nancy thinks that she can definitely jump on the same branches as a squirrel.
What confuses me about that puzzle is the fact that tomorrow's a new day. It sure is. Is the fact that... Oh, I'm able to pick something up here.
Oh, yeah, that's the phone that Hannah and Beth dropped
Oh, snap.
in the...
Beth's
Yeah.
phone.
Whoa, this is Beth's phone.
I thought
The
the
oak
police
tree.
might have swept the whole area.
The
looks
problem
like
that I
we
was
missed
thinking about
this.
as I was going through it with V the other day
Yeah.
was the fact that one thing that you pointed out already, which was, well, you know, Nancy Drew is the same weight as a squirrel.
Right.
Twix is already upset about this.
She remembers the BS-ery of it.
Look, it's total nonsense, Tara. You're right. Just makes me want to. Oh.
So anyway,
Another thing that I had a problem with was the fact that I messed up a few times on that because, for whatever reason, I kept thinking to myself, oh, well, you know, clearly the branches will be relatively close to one another because that's how climbing works.
right.
But sometimes it's like, well, you have to jump from the bottom left of the tree to the top right, to the middle left, to the bottom right, and then to the top left, and then to the top right, and then the middle.
Right.
Which bothered me. But
Like,
also,
it makes no sense logically.
it's like, and then, like, if you happen to click on one just before you're supposed to click on it, it also breaks.
Right.
Why not just make it a robot tree at this point, where it's like, oh, well, at certain points I'm weaker, but at other points I'm strong. It makes
Like,
just as much
did you
sense.
touch this branch first? I didn't get the sensory input.
Right. Like, you have to do it in this order because I'm a robot designed to make it so you do it in this order. If you do it wrong, you plummet.
Well, do we ever play Nancy Drew for logic?
It's all I play it for. I'm very disappointed off it, as you can probably tell.
But oh, I also have some good news.
Yes.
The Board of Examiners for Social Workers finally reviewed my application and approved my exam, meaning I can finally take my test.
Nice. I wish you all the best on that.
Thank you. I'm probably gonna take it in July.
Step around here.
Yes, Matt. Given the choice,
I have to wait a
I'd
couple
prefer
of
not to
days
spend my
while the
evening
approval
plummeting to my
is
death off a snowy
processed.
clifftop.
So that I can register for the test.
It's important. 5 cents or congrats as well.
Thank you, 5.
But that's awesome. I wish you all the best when you take it. As said.
Thank you. Also, who is Dan Cliff?
I don't know. Uh-oh. Angry.
All these, like, reindeer come out of nowhere.
Is this reindeer games? Is that what this is about? Meanwhile, back in the bath. Wait, where are those headphones plugged into? Oh, they're to the side there. Gotcha.
That is far too many candles.
It's true. Just so casual, it's fine.
Oh, hey there.
Hello?
Taking a bath.
Alright, well, I
Okay,
won't bother you.
Guys?
I don't want to be rude. I may
What
be
are
a
you
killer,
doing
but I'm
out
not
here?
rude.
Creepy.
That headphone cord is stuck
Okay.
getting wet, though.
Yeah.
You're right. Also, this towel that Sam is wearing is magic because it never falls, no matter what she gets, like, no matter what happens.
Stress relief candles? Probably. Or just mood-setting candles. I don't know.
Sam, before you leave the room, would you please blow out the candles, though? Leaving them unattended makes me anxious.
Also, take your phone. It bothers me because it's so close to the water, and it's not like she's draining the water. She just...
I know, one phone call, and that phone is going directly into the tub.
Even like a text, it's just like...
Like, why would you not take your phone anyway?
My clothes, really? Whichever one of you did this is off my Christmas list. Seriously, not cool, guys.
So
Not cool at all.
unrealistic. Oh, I'm glad the clown man plays practical jokes on her too. What a jokester!
Well, I mean, wouldn't you feel left out if you were the only one not being pranked?
Yeah, I would.
Chris?
So that's why he's playing pranks
Josh?
on her too, so she doesn't feel left out.
Oh, he's so sweet. Was that balloon here before? Probably.
Pennywise.
Do we all float down here? Probably.
We all float down here, Georgie.
Yay!
I cannot do Tim Curry voice, and I cannot do,
What was it, Bill Skarsgård?
Bill Skarsgård.
I remember, I think around the time that the first one was like on DVD and all that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
I wound up with stupid clock. I wound up watching the miniseries with Tim
Right.
Curry before we wound up watching part 1 of the 2-chapter It story.
Right.
And I forgot most of it other than the classic taking in that dairy air line.
Right.
And of course Beep Beep Richie.
Yes.
Which I feel they totally misused in the newer movies anyway, but
They did. When I rewatched it with Brooke the other day, I pointed out many better opportunities for them to use Beep Beep.
right, and they only use it once, really, I think.
Pennywise is the only one who uses it in It Chapter 1, the 2017 movie. Pennywise is the only one who uses it, and therefore it is a completely out of context quote, where you would only get it if you
Chris?
watched the
Mike,
miniseries
Emily?
or read the book.
This is really getting out of hand, okay? It was all very funny,
Oh,
haha.
I read this
Look
already.
at Sam walking around in a towel, but now I just really want this to be
So,
over,
yeah.
alright? You had
They
enough?
did not do the Beep Beep very well.
They did not. But, like, the only other thing I remember is, I think, in the library in the original miniseries and the second part of it, and they're all adults and everything again.
Do you have Prince Albert in a
Can I have my
can?
clothes
That's
back
the
now, or
main thing
am
I
supposed
remember.
to hang out in a towel for the rest of the weekend?
Well, you better let him out.
You have Prince Albert in a can? Well, you better let him out!
And like the balloons just falling on everyone, and like people obviously reacting to balloons popping in their face, even though they're not supposed to.
Yep.
You can see people bracing for the balloon pops.
I don't blame them in any way whatsoever. Because I would have difficulty too. Not like I'm a paid actor in any way whatsoever, though.
Oh, oh, definitely. I think everyone flinches like when a balloon pops, especially if one pops like directly in front of your face and sprays you with like fake blood.
Flood, as I like to call it.
flood. Okay.
Okay, if you were trying to freak me out, guess what?
It's literally the only time I've ever thought of using that word for fake blood.
Do you think these balloons are trying to lead you somewhere?
If they are, I have not been paying attention to them, so they're not doing a very good job. Get better at your job, balloons. God, I finally see an arrow on one of them. Wow.
This feels like the time I think I forget who was watching one of our friends play Dead by Daylight, and the other people were just like so bad at being survivors, and so like I think it was DJ Sad Bear's stream. So like
Brits,
it was
yeah.
Brit's stream, and we were just like, we came up with like a serial killer who like keeps teaching people like, okay, here's how you escape me. Because you're so bad at it.
Oh, honey, let me help you out with that. You're clearly very dim.
But now it feels like the opposite of just like critiquing the horror, like killer's plan of like, really, you wanted me to lead me somewhere? You could have made it more obvious, sir.
Oh, just drag me there instead. It's easier. You had opportunity. You were clearly watching me in the bath. Perv.
But do you see what I mean about Sam's magic towel?
I do see that.
Looking something up.
Also, why would you not go to your room and like get your suitcase and find other clothes?
You think she would, but why bother, I guess, right? She wants these clothes.
Yeah, sure.
These are the most important clothes to her.
Yeah, sure. I'm going to walk through my friend's cabin in the dark wearing only a towel.
Only good things happen in those scenarios. Good thing it's a magic towel, like you said.
Also note that Sam is like completely oblivious to everything that's been going on.
Hey!
I do like
Guys,
that she doesn't seem to be
I'm
concerned
done
at all with the
this.
balloons that are pointing her to where to go.
Silent treatment here.
Well, she probably thinks that Josh is just playing a prank on her again.
Hello, Samantha.
Hello, Jigsaw.
Looking for me?
No.
I don't think
I was looking
you'll
for my
have much
friends.
luck by looking, Samantha. You're only going to see what I want you to see.
I hope what
And
you
I
want me to
have
see is
Quite a
puppies.
lot to show you.
What's going on?
Open your eyes.
Oh my god.
She's quite beautiful, isn't she?
I've seen better.
A beautiful bathing bird.
What
Do
is
you think she has any idea what lies ahead? Do you think these were the last happy moments of this creature's life?
showing this to me?
Why are you watching?
You told me to watch.
Josh!
How does it make you feel?
Hey, Josh.
I mean, Sam, you could close your eyes.
No!
I'm going to give you 10 seconds.
Yay.
9,
No,
8,
no!
7,
Please, no!
So,
Sam!
throw base. Thank you for standing still so I can throw the base.
Shit!
Alright, I escaped into this room.
Right.
Jump.
Also, at one point, if you choose to hide later, you're going to have to keep super still.
Okay. Am I supposed to hide at some point? Or does it matter?
I mean, you can.
Alright, well that tells me nothing.
I'm not here to be helpful.
You're here to be a delight.
Are you kidding me? No handle?
Oh, just pick up the handle, Sam.
Sam can't do anything right.
Classic Sam. I didn't know what I was supposed to do there for a second.
Yeah, it's not very obvious.
Oh, way to trip, Sam. It's probably something that I forgot. But, you know, it's fine.
You're busy trying to escape. Hopefully there's no mold down here. That would suck.
It would. Sam, why would you run into the gas? The psychopath? What's that mean?
So yeah, if you had hidden there, you probably could have escaped if you had stayed still.
No.
Meh.
Wasn't exciting, wasn't it? Well
This is more
done.
fun.
The game seems to be going
I'll probably
very
let you
well.
know what you missed
Okay.
later, so it's not spoilers.
Oh, good work. You did exploring the source of your fear. And
Yep.
you've just gone and
You're
used
exploring
it for-
my very limited fears.
Oh, but
Thank
when
goodness
we
they aren't actually... Thank goodness you covered one of the two fears that I have, clowns and or scarecrows.
Has it been worth it?
So... we did it!
Woo!
I got some trophies for a change in this game. Before that, I didn't have any. All I had to do was get Sam gas.
Oh my god, we gotta get out of here.
I don't understand what happened. There's a maniac.
This is insane. We need to go get some help.
Hello?
Did you need a reminder that Josh got sawed in half?
Always. Every day.
Looking for me.
It's how you
should
go
look
on
for
with
the
your
others.
life.
Mike and Jess
Like,
are off 69ing each
Some
other.
people
Who
can't
knows
go
where
a day
Sam is.
without
think
the
she's in the
morning
lodge.
coffee.
Why
I
are we
can't
still
go a
talking
day
about this?
without
Let's
seeing
go.
Josh get sawed in half.
Hey, look.
You just hate him
Fire
that
tower.
much.
It's not that I hate him, it just... I really hate him.
Matt, what is that?
Oh, okay, I see.
Alright, the reindeer clique that's gonna kill these two.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Santa decided that coal wasn't good enough. He was going to send his crew to... scare these two off a cliff.
Relax. They're just deer. Just want to check us out as well.
No, Matt. They're gonna hurt us.
Not everything wants to hurt you, just most things. You're supposed to move?
Yeah, I think so. Just, if you don't bother me...
I
you
am
wouldn't
the
bother
Lion
me.
King. Let me through. Anya.
The circle of life playing in the background.
Alright, this guy's legit. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Steve.
I appreciate that the deer have the same
slowly.
voice
It's
as
okay.
the wolf.
Well, yeah.
It's okay.
They're all in the same family, pretty sure. That one's tail wagging out. I appreciate that. I guess, alternatively, I could have just had Matt attack the deer for no reason.
I think that if you attack the deer, then the deer will attack you.
Well, I figured that's why I just didn't do it.
Right.
I guess that was just like the
If
other
we do
option
manage to
of
get
how you
someone on
get
the
Matt and
radio,
or Emily
then we tell
to
them we need
finish
help.
off their time,
What do we do while
or
we
to make their time
Go
a
back
much
to the lodge
worse.
and get everyone else.
Oh, how did
Oh,
Matt
God,
and Emily
not the
die?
lodge.
Oh, yeah, they
We
got
should
pushed off
stay
a cliff
here in
by
case
reindeer.
whoever needs to get back in touch with us.
Let's get that
What a
radio
way to go!
first.
Christmas will never be the same for the family.
Does this take place around Christmas? I don't know the
Don't
date.
forget it.
No, but
I can't
like
see,
the
what is
reindeer
that?
part.
It's just a security light.
You'll get pushed off the
Motion
cliff if you
sensor
did.
probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Auto confirmed it. Nice.
That's what. Glad to know that my joke about Matt and Emily being pushed off the cliff is accurate.
Who was giving the gun to them? Or putting the gun on the table? I could not tell who that character was.
So Chris put the gun on the table.
Okay.
So don't shoot yourself, I guess.
But I wanna. Going up the stairs, going up the stairs, going up the stairs, going up the stairs, going up the stairs. He's landing. Now we're going up the stairs, 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 going up the stairs.
One more
At
set
the
of
top.
stairs.
Would you like my going up the stairs rendition?
I did.
Was it,
It was
beautiful? Yay! You're beautiful.
Uh-oh.
I say it jokingly, but I also mean it.
Well, it's very sweet. Also, I enjoyed Matt's little jog there out of like coldness.
Do 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 oh. Step by step, day by
Day
day.
by day. I mean, those are the only words that I know to the song.
In my mind, those are the only words because I also know any other words beyond those.
Hooray!
Hooray for knowing very limited parts of a theme song.
All I remember vaguely is that maybe one of the kids' names is Al, but it's a girl, but she's a tomboy.
So, obviously, it works out.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
And obviously that the parents are
Why
like,
is it so
you know,
windy all of a
step parents.
sudden?
So
We're
it's like
almost
an
inside.
80s or 90s version of the Brady Bunch.
Yeah. Just fun times. Those 1980 shows. There was also that sitcom, I think it was from the 80s, maybe it was the 90s, I don't know. Where I believe the daughter was a robot.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember. Like, Wonder, I think, was part of the title.
Small Wonder.
Yeah, Small Wonder. There it was. Also, can we talk about the fact that Matt left their axe down on the first floor?
I would not have even noticed that if you hadn't pointed that out. Why, Matt? Why did he even grab it if you're gonna leave it behind?
He basically like cut it into the floor, chopped it into the floor down at like the first ground, and then started climbing the ladder. What? You couldn't climb the ladder with an axe in your hand, sir?
He's no fireman's. He can't do that. It's fun to hear you get agitated at what characters do in this game.
I mean, I do the same thing when we watch movies.
I know,
so.
but it's just great to see you do it in a game as well.
Right?
I mean,
Yeah.
you've also heard me do it with Ethan during Resident Evil 8.
Ethan does nothing but smart things all times. I don't know what you're talking about.
Except he doesn't run fast enough.
He doesn't need to run.
So, no power.
Push
The wind is
button.
wild. Where you live, 5, or
The wind?
also hello, Storm.
Hey Storm, how's it going?
Sorry, Hannah. Still
They're
missing.
used to
After tonight,
at
there
like
was a pair of
2 or 3 in the morning
stories.
after I watched some crappy show and it went to like infomercials. Right after that show finished, there was a show that was all about people that went missing, and they like trying to inform you about them and tried to get people to call in if they saw the person or knew where the person was.
Right.
And they had such an unusual theme song. The show was just called Missing. And,
Right. As it would be.
Right. And the like theme to like the show is just like missing, and then after they like show somebody's case that's unresolved, they go, they're still missing.
Wow. Wonderful.
How's it going, Storm? Good to see you.
How did they not get blown off that ladder? They have an iron grip on that ladder, but apparently not an iron grip on that axe.
This is Hyperion Angel, when the voice call with me.
Yes, hello.
Well, yeah, I mean, Matt let go of the axe because he knew how windy it was gonna be. He couldn't hold on to the axe and the rungs of the ladder at the same time. And watching his last scene in the... Yes? Storm says, hey.
Yes, I see. Hello.
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 Was last seen in the location of the Blackwood Pine Ski Lodge, Alberta, between 1:30 a.m. and 2:30 a.m. on February 2nd, 2014. She may have been in some distress. Identifying clothing features: Hannah was wearing a black top, dark jeans, and brown leather boots. She was not wearing a coat. She has glasses and has a tattoo on her right shoulder. 5'8", 100 pounds, brown. Can you help? She's still missing.
Who's my favorite character? From the many times that I have watched this, oh gosh, I don't know. I think Sam or Mike are my favorite characters. I think Tara just hates everyone.
As is the case in real life.
No, but seriously, do you have like a character that you prefer
Well,
so far?
While I feel like I still don't have a lot of experience with him, I like Matt.
Right.
He seems cool.
Yeah, Matt is pretty chill too.
I'm trying to
He
remember
seems pretty-
who. Which one's Sam? I forget their names.
Sam is the one with the magic towel who
Oh,
decided
okay,
to run
okay.
into the gas. Yeah, Sam and Mike are kind of established to be like the main final two, kind of just based on narrative.
Let there be light.
Fuck yeah, here we go. Hey.
And Mike
where
seems
was
alright.
Matt
Like,
and Emily?
I made a lot of jokes about him just because of his whole scenario, but he seems
Right.
alright. Especially since he had that jaw-dropping girlfriend of his.
Oh yeah, by the way, Storm, Terror let Jessica be killed because Mike needed to take his time.
He had to be a careful boy. I cared about his well-being.
Oh yeah, because didn't Jordan Fisher play Matt, and now he's pretty big on Broadway, or like in musicals.
Did that totem tell me to give the gun to Matt? I
Yeah,
think they did,
the
yeah.
totem, yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, it wasn't because I screwed up the the QuickTime events. I just took the careful path like once or twice, and they showed that as being my failure.
Yeah.
Once or twice, you took the careful path every single time.
It only showed me do it once or twice. I think I only did it once or twice. I think if you even took like one careful path, it's like, oh, you failed. She
Right,
did.
but you also did fail a couple of QuickTime events, if I remember correctly.
Probably. But I don't know if it was... I don't know if it was that particular rush of events or not.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, she's dead. And, you know, I think we're all richer for it. That's for the star of Mr. Robot. Emily's the main character in Superstar. And Sam was in a ton of movies. Nice.
Well, Hayden Panettiere, I think, was a big name even before this game because she was the cheerleader in
Please
Heroes.
say something if you're out there.
Heroes.
Please, we need help. Over.
And then she was the voice of Kyrie in the Kingdom Hearts
We
game.
need help, please.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. I've forgotten most of Kingdom Hearts, to be honest with you.
Well, I wish I could.
Something about bees.
Please help. Oh my god, we're stuck on Blackwood Mountain and there's a maniac.
You do know I stole that joke from,
Oh no, I'm aware. It's from the like, this is Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell, or whatever.
yeah.
Which I
But
think I
it's my
showed to you too.
It
Sacrifice.
is one of my...
Sacrifice in the name of being a careful boy. It's all good.
Oh yeah, she was also in one of the
my God.
Scream movies. I think she was in
This is-
Scream 4?
My name is Emily.
The scream that time forgot.
Hello?
The one with Emma Roberts.
I've definitely seen all 4 Scream movies, but I forgot 4 the
Mountain by
most.
the ski lodge. There's a killer and
4 doesn't matter.
Well, it's just like another one of those cases where it's like, also, here's a sequel to this movie, 10 years after the first 3 came out.
Something tripped the motion sensor. Probably a fucking deer.
Oh, those are the worst kind of deer.
Please do not leave your position. We will send out helicopters to get you as soon as the storm has subsided.
What? When? How long?
Dawn, at the earliest.
Dawn! Oh, that's why it's called Until Dawn.
They said the name of the game in the game.
And listen, Mike isn't that bad of a guy, Emily. I assume that's Mike at the trap door. And there's Dan Cliff again. Who is he?
I don't know. And also, Jur Edge.
An edgy boy.
Or maybe Jer is just a cool nickname for Jerry.
Or a cool nickname for Gary Allen.
Oh,
He old.
we're going down. I'm yelling timber. That's not appropriate. Sorry.
Now's not the time, Emily.
Shit!
I think they're gonna be okay.
Oh yeah, totally.
Matt Mines? I thought he was a sports star.
It's what he does in his time off from school.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
You're not sport, you're a minor, boy. Okay. Okay, Dad. Family business.
Oh God, Matt, help me!
He gets a pet canary out of it.
Oh, sweet. But those always
This is
die.
pretty unsteady over here.
Matt, you've got to do something right now. What are you waiting for?
I'm thinking. Let me think.
Don't think, you idiot. Just get me out of here.
Oh,
You're
yes,
right. If I'm an
because-
idiot, I shouldn't.
Yes,
That was the
because
time to
right
call her
now-
unsuspicious.
Although now it's definitely the right time to pick a fight
Emily,
with your
you're
significant
upset.
other.
You need to calm down. You're gonna be fine.
Ah, stop talking. I can't take it.
Stop yelling at me and let me
Because, like,
work
Emily
this
does
out,
nothing but
okay?
snap at you during this whole time.
Yeah,
Which,
you
I mean,
just
granted, she's
take all the
afraid,
time you need.
but-
Not like I'm going anywhere.
Okay, well, thanks for giving me all the time.
I'm gonna try and get to you and pull you up.
Now, will you please get me off this goddamn tower? Please, 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 Matt, just do something.
I'm coming. Here.
Let's both die together.
Oh shit,
Whoa.
Matt!
I don't want to tip it.
Mates! We did it, Emma! Uh-oh.
Whew. Emily!
Oh, did you just like... Oh, so you just like left her. You're like, peace.
I told her to hang on. She just didn't listen. She didn't hung on good enough.
She wasn't up there?
I know you're about to die. I was like, invitation spirit, Mark. It's cold. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, it is literally cold storm. There's a
Just happened.
there's a snowstorm going out outside.
Never mind that Mike was just going around outside in a t-shirt earlier.
Chris,
What?
Chris, I just want to say, what happened back there in the shed? I know how hard that was. Josh was your friend.
Ashley, stop.
No, I want to say, I mean, thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Ash, what was I gonna do?
The exact same thing.
Well, like the thing is like I think if
Yeah,
you don't make like certain
I know.
choices,
You and Josh were close.
then
Chris.
Matt would have like
Let's just find Sam.
easily
Okay,
been
that's what
killed.
we're
I
doing.
mean, oh my god.
Yep.
Ashley,
Like Matt
just
is one of the
stop, okay? I don't
easiest
wanna
characters
think
to
about
kill
what's happening.
in this
Chris.
game.
We're finding Sam.
Sadly.
Hypothermia. That sounds like a great movie. You ever see that movie, the non-Disney horror movie called Frozen?
No, I did not see the horror movie Frozen. I have only seen the Disney version
Right,
of
right.
Frozen.
Right. Do you know what Frozen is? This horror movie?
No.
It's about three people who are like stuck on a chairlift. That's like frozen in place that over the long weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And they have to find a way to get down before they freeze to death or starve to death.
Well, either way, I'm gonna be jumping off that chairlift because I'm not freezing and I'm not dying of starvation. Gravity can have me.
Take your best shot, Gravity. Yeah. For real, my only fellow brother out of the story, they're trying to kill him every chance they get. Well, that's why we try to save him, Storm. Matt deserves better.
The Disney one could be a horror to some. Probably to parents who had to hear
So,
Let It Go
uh,
500 times in a row.
They didn't say it to parents who had to put up with having two daughters. and one they had to hide in shame.
Wait a minute.
But also, yes,
Did you
agreed.
just see
Matt
that?
deserves better narratively.
Did I see what?
That, Chris, that!
What that was that?
It was like a see-through shape, like a ghost.
Oh boy.
I'm serious.
Ghost.
Why don't you believe me? I said.
And I think
saw
it's
it. Doesn't that count for
interesting that
anything?
Matt is kind of like the only character that you
Your mind is
actively
fried. My
shape
mind is
yourself.
fried.
Because
I don't
most
even
of
trust
these
what I've been
other
seeing.
characters kind of have a personality outside of you controlling them. But everything we know about
I
Matt
don't
is
know.
kind of based
I
on
don't know,
our
I just-
decision.
I saw.
You know?
Something. Chris.
Ash, it's okay. You just we're
I'm still like
That's what it
amused.
seems like.
I'm still
kind of out
amused
of
in
our
my
heads.
mind about
just
how
pull it
a
together,
choice
okay? You with
when
me?
she's like hanging there was to bring up the fact that she had suspicions about her with
Are we going
Mike.
crazy down here?
Yeah,
It's the
definitely.
only place
The
left Sam
best
could be,
choice.
Ash.
Hey, while
wish
you're
we
hanging
could
there
just
and
go
about
find
to
everyone else
die,
and-
What if
you
Sam
cheating
needs
on
us?
me?
What if she's in trouble?
Oh God.
Because if you is, I'm jumping right now.
Let's go.
Hey, maybe Matt and Mike can hook up now since they both lost their girlfriends.
They got that bond.
Definitely, they were totally gonna make out.
Now they just pretty much have to. Pretty sure.
That's the rules.
Them's the rule. That's defined by us. Come on.
But also, just harkening back to Mike's joke about like
Whoa, 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 whoa! You
at
gotta
one
be
point,
kidding.
like
What
right
the
at the
hell
very beginning,
is
Emily,
wrong?
because when Matt and Mike were getting along, Emily's like,
You knocked into her.
"But
right?
are you gonna
knocked
make
into
out
it?
now?"
I
And
don't
Mike is
think
like, "Oh my
so.
gosh,
I mean,
totally."
no. How did everything get so freaky around here?
So
George
Mike is
slamming
down.
Candles, lighting it out of nowhere.
He's for it.
Obviously.
Or whatever
Ashley,
it was.
I think you're kind of ignoring what's really happening here.
Don't tell me you didn't see that translucent white figure just passing right by us.
We could be seeing things.
I'm not imagining things.
Yeah, well, I mean, I saw
I
things.
forgot, is there
too.
like a button to run?
I saw what happened to Josh in the shed. know,
There's a
that's-
button
that's
to
what I'm
walk
worried about.
faster.
Yeah, that's... You know that's what I meant.
You know what I'm really worried about? Hey, I'm worried about.
I think it's L1,
Chris, the ghost!
What?
and if it's not, it's
No.
You were looking at your phone, you dip. What are you
Well, no,
tweeting?
R1
Hashtag there's a
brings up
freaking
the,
ghost after us.
Ash, calm down, okay? There is
menu,
no ghost
so
here.
it's gotta be
Ghost of
L1.
what? You're freaked out because of what happened with
You're
Josh.
not paying attention.
I think as I
saw
asked
it.
that, I was
saw
trying
a
out
ghost,
buttons,
and it
and
looked like
I
Hannah,
pressed
it looked
L1.
like
Oh, that's probably
Hannah.
it, but I'll ask
It made
anyway.
me bad.
Jesus, Ash. What do you think? They followed us up here from the
They're
seance?
still
know,
missing.
maybe.
They didn't because ghosts don't exist. Okay.
Now
But
we've gotten
we,
to the
but
part
we
of
Ouija
the,
board.
At the seance, Chris.
now we have gotten to
I
the
don't
part where
know.
everyone argues, and we question if they were even friends in the first place.
Classic horror movie.
What did that?
How does a picture just jump
Whatever,
off
I'm
the
gonna go
wall
check
like
this
that?
thing out over here because I might not have the opportunity to later. I like it when horror movies try to tell us that all these people are friends,
There's no handle.
but then they do pretty much everything they can to also prove that, wait a minute, they're not really friends at all. Like in Forrest Collar Friend movie.
Right. It's like, most of these people hate each other unless they're dating, and even some of the people who are dating seem to hate each other.
Yeah, even the ones that are dating are like, they seem to hate everything about each other except for
Look,
having their
Chris.
clothes off.
You can see in the windows.
I mean, you're not wrong.
No, it's a whole scene with dolls and everything.
And even
Sweet.
then, like, they seem to, like, hate each other while their clothes are also off.
Yeah.
Cool dollhouse.
I guess you need a key if you want to play around in there.
It is a cool dollhouse. But I want to play in the dollhouse. Is there a way for me to play in the dollhouse?
Well, you gotta find a key, obviously.
Giving me the Nancy Drew treatment here. Find a key for that mysterious keyhole.
I need a key. Gotta have some torque. Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. I don't know. I don't remember what game that's from though.
I think the torque one comes from Ghost Dogs.
Okay, I have not played Ghost Dogs. So, that's why I'm not as familiar with it. Can't we just pick the lock?
No, you gotta find the key.
I don't wanna.
Great, and now the song from the Haunted Mansion movie is stuck in my head.
I only know what you're talking about because I think one time Bea mentioned that whenever they get a key in like Zelda or whatever, she thinks of that song.
I think you have to go forward in order to come back.
Oh, okay. I'm like, should I just look at this wood some more? Am I missing something in the wood?
Start pixel hunting.
That's my favorite thing to do. Not really. Out of my way, other guy whose name I forgot.
Not the Grim Grinning Ghost, but it's from like the actual movie. Bless you. From the actual movie with Eddie Murphy. The singing bus sing this song of like, find the key, find the key, find the beautiful key, find the key, find the key, oh how happy you'll be.
Oh my god!
Sup, Ghosty?
There! Look there, Chris! You can't tell me you didn't see that! See?
That's,
You do see it!
I don't know. I just... This is fucking crazy.
Chris, it's showing us
It's
the
crazy,
way.
but you're gonna run right at a ghost? That seems crazy, bruh. The ghost lives inside the dollhouse.
Oh, this is unbelievable. I feel like the ghost wanted me to see this.
What?
Are you still with me, Angel?
Yes, I'm still with you.
Okay, I wasn't sure. It kind of went a little quiet on me.
Sorry, I was responding to a text.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How come all these dolls are naked?
Whoa. What is going on here?
Oh god.
You know, buying
It's
doll
like-
clothes
It's
can
not
be
like anything.
expensive.
That's us. Hiding there, waiting for Hannah. Last year.
Also,
But
I'm
it's
debating
so
if I
accurate.
should go down
that's
and get
exactly where I
leftover
was sitting, and that's where
pizza.
Matt was.
This was set up by
I mean,
someone.
that always seems like a
Who
good
was
idea
there?
to me.
Or someone, or something that was watching us.
Maybe it's a warning. I think someone put this here to mess with us.
No, it has to be the ghost. It's trying to tell
Definitely
us
has
the
to be the
maniac
ghost.
killed
Ghost set it
Hannah
up.
and Beth.
If you
I
want to
think
get
it's
pizza,
this
you just go
bastard
get pizza.
that he's here trying to fuck with our heads.
Why
I
would
don't
he
know,
set
it's
this
kind
all
of
up,
late.
Chris?
He's trying to tell us that he's gonna come after us all too.
What's up, doll?
And also that requires,
Getting up.
well, A, going downstairs, but also B, cleaning my
Hannah's
retainers
diary.
again.
Oh, that is
Like taking them in
that
and
is
out.
frustrating.
So.
Mom finally agreed. The invitations are out. This party's gonna happen. I hate that I have to wait, frowny face. So far, Ash, Matt, and Sam have said definitely yes. Nothing from Mike, frowning face.
Yes, that
OMG,
was
Mike
definitely
confirmed!
Hannah's.
He phoned Josh this afternoon. Big smile. Woohoo, party
Perfect.
time tomorrow!
Together here on the mountain.
Everyone being here tomorrow on the
So
mountain is
awesome.
gonna be so awesome!
Hot tub.
Calling fires and hot tubs and
Mike,
OMG
I am
Mike! I'm so stoked to spend some time with him.
read this.
Tell you, I gotta shut up, I'm reading. Totally gotta stop obsessing, but I can't help it. I don't want to. Smiley face. Oh wow, they closed it on me. It's like they got frustrated with my own reading.
Oh, I'm sorry that you woke up from a terrible nightmare, V. That sucks.
Well, at least you got to wake up and hear my excellent teenage girl voice. I can't turn the pages no more. That was the last page. Okay. I'm sorry that you had a terrible nightmare, V. I'm sure seeing me play this game so well will only help you get back to sleep with no problems whatsoever. Where was the gas leaking in from? Was it from where?
Yeah, it's further down.
Okay.
I don't know how they saw it because, like, it's not visible from where they're standing.
They just know. Scared.
Shivers down your spine.
Oh,
Why did Chris run in there? That seemed like a bad idea.
But you did see it, Chris. For real.
Nice try, jump scaring game.
But where'd it go?
Hey, look
Oh,
at this.
book.
Doesn't seem
If
as
only I knew how to read.
It's a catalog for industrial light bulbs.
That is so random.
But you've been doing such a good job at pretending to read earlier.
Look, one of the bulbs is circled.
I was speaking for Ashley.
Oh, okay. I
Well,
guess
scissors.
Ashley can't
Usually I'm
read
only
then.
able to use the plastic scissors, safety scissors, said Ashley.
Oh, that sounds like a terrible nightmare.
That made my right eye went completely dead. It wouldn't see or move. My eye muscles kept trying to move it, but I'm sorry. Oh, sweet Cam.
Oh no! And it was at Disney World too?
What did Goofy do to you?
You think it's the guy?
Well, that'd make sense, I guess.
I don't like being watched.
Better?
Go suck an egg.
Yeah, that's telling him, Ashley. Go suck an egg.
That is like such a weird expression, by the way. Go suck an egg.
I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs. It's always Goofy. What, right? 5 no's. It's Goofy time. No, Dad, no!
Just when you think it can't get any creepier. Oh! Jeez.
I don't think you're happy enough. I'll teach you to be happy. I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs. What?
Nothing. You're just gonna get happy, joy stuck in my head.
I'm glad you're at least aware of what I was going for.
I don't know if I want to keep going.
Little critters of nature. They don't know that they're stupid. I find that very funny. A fly marrying a bumblebee. I told you to
tell
shoot.
You shoot.
But you didn't
wouldn't
listen. Why wouldn't you believe me?
Ren and Stimpy was such a weird
Now.
show.
Yeah, it really was.
This is like a whole other
And the fact that it was aired for children, even though it was originally supposed to be for adults.
Yep. What a show. It's just another one of those shows that I'm certain I watched multiple episodes, but I've forgotten most of it.
Right.
Probably because I haven't watched it in 20 years.
I don't think I can take any more of this.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
even think they really
cut my
show
video too.
All I
reruns of
wanted
it
to
anymore.
do was forget
forget last year
On
ever happened.
occasion, I think like Teen Nick
Sure,
shows
I
it at
thought
like
she was doing.
10 o'clock at
Yeah.
night.
Well, you know how it is when you're
Teen
pushing
Nick,
pretty
of
hard.
course.
Well, that's because they have like the
Saying that we put a vulnerable friend in a
Splat
terrible
or
situation,
like the
and
Nick
essentially
Rewind or something where they
caused her
show
to run
like
away and never be heard from again.
90s Nick cartoons from like
Alright.
10 till 4. Kind of like their own
If it was you,
more
don't you
mild
think you would've
Adult
run
Swim
away?
almost.
I mean, who likes being made fun
Right.
of?
People don't make
Speaking
fun
of
me.
90s cartoon
face.
shows, the new graphics for the new Rugrats show,
We made her look
they
Not a
still
fan.
bug me.
in front of all
Yeah,
of her
no,
friends and the guys she
it's
liked.
terrible.
I can't imagine doing anything worse to somebody.
Next thing you know, they'll redesign Miss Frizzle on us. From the Magic School Bus.
No, what they'll do is that they'll introduce a new Frizzle, but everyone is
Oh,
going
no.
to assume that they just redesigned Miss Frizzle.
Sam's bracelet, and she never takes this thing off.
And then people's canon of her will be entirely
Fast.
taken away, even though that was never established in any way whatsoever.
Ah, the internet.
And then they'll get super mad about it 4 years after it starts.
Hey, these
Such a dramatic rip.
are these fake? Why would anyone make fake newspapers?
That's a good question.
But everything has to be dramatic in this game.
It's still drama.
But what, we can't read the newspaper? There was something about arson.
An angel
what?
loves arson.
Ash,
No, I've had enough. I'm not going down any further into this nightmare, Chris.
I mean, one of my favorite
understand,
weapons
okay?
that they give
I'm
you in like
really
shooter
freaked out too,
games
but if
is the
Sam's down there all alone
flamethrower.
with a
So,
maniac, and we leave, we're basically killing her ourselves.
I feel like
God
it feels
damn
like in games typically
Ashley, come on.
Why
the
are you
flamethrower is
always
either
right?
like super
I'm not always
overpowered
right.
or
Well,
like so
when you're
crappy you
right,
never want to use
you're
it.
right.
It's
yeah.
never like a
I
medium
wanna
thing.
leave.
No,
right.
gotta find Sam.
I mean, like, I
go.
feel like it's overpowered in Alien Isolation, but probably because it's the only thing that can, you
Do
know,
anything,
ward
yeah.
off the alien.
Haven't played Alien Isolation. I have it,
Neither have I.
but I haven't played it.
I don't have it, but I've watched it.
I have it. I think I got it as part of like a bundle of games for the PS4, like
Oh,
Capcom
cool.
bundle or something.
Nice.
Which is also why I have the first Resident Evil that was remade on the GameCube and then re-released on the
Right.
PS4.
Nice. Yeah.
Chris,
The one that still has the
Getting a
tank
really-
controls.
You know, I look forward to one day playing that on stream and being just upset at the tank
so we're
controls.
saying that the same guy who made the newspapers
I
also
am
set up the
excited
camera,
for
right?
it.
Yeah, I think so.
It's just
I'm gonna be displeased for a lot of reasons.
And watching us run around, freaking out, seeing what we do, like it's some sort of fucking experiment.
Yikes, that's kind of... Yeah, that actually makes a weird sort of sense.
Right?
It's gonna be terrible. That's what it's gonna be.
Oh, it's going to be one of your streams, so I'm sure that it's going to be wonderful.
It
The
could be.
game mechanics, probably trash, but you'll be wonderful.
I certainly remember like trying it again. Like I think I first tried it when I was like when it was first remade on the GameCube.
Right.
And I was like, man, these controls do not feel very good. But maybe I'm just not very good at the game. And then years later, I played it again. I'm like, oh no, the game is just doesn't have very good controls. So I can't imagine it's gonna be any better because I do not care for tank controls, and that game is meant for tank controls.
Yeah, no, tank controls are just the worst.
Why is my flashlights like left and right reversed suddenly?
know.
Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. I do not care for tank controls. I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like them in a mansion with Taylor Hanson. Oh man, this is like the party basement. So many good things look like they go down here. Oh, the door's closed.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Well, it was a good run.
Hooks and chains.
Oh boy.
Did the Xenobites live down
All
here?
this stuff is it's his.
Unless the Washingtons
Oh,
were just
Hellraiser.
freaking shit in their spare time, then yeah, probably.
Unless the Washingtons were into some freaky stuff.
That's
I
us.
mean, how well do we know the Washingtons?
Not very well. Never trusted
What
that
is
George
this,
or
like a
Martha.
fucking hit list? Christ.
That's what we're talking about, right?
Yes, we're
I kn-
talking about
I knew it!
founding father and his wife.
Into some crazy kinky stuff, but I mean, if that's what they were into, I'm not gonna shame them. Do 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 do.
Oh no, you've got to be kidding me. Repulsive.
Sweet.
This can't be for eating.
Why the hell is that here?
It's like a
You know,
goddamn
it's just like
grindhouse
the
movie.
pig from the Mad Hatter that was in the basement, and it was just there.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that the girl went down there at one point, and she just kind of hid while the guy was like cutting open a pig on a hook. Classic Terror,
I don't-
non-kink shaming king. Yeah, people like what they like. I'm not gonna judge them.
Yeah.
I mean, Angel will judge
Oh.
me, but
It's part of our dynamic.
it's true.
But I guess that goes to show how much I kind of disengaged from Mad Hatter.
Well, to be
As, like,
fair,
a
it was
movie?
really stupid.
Ugh. The only thing that I remember is like from the party scenes, who the Mad Hatter is, that the girl was really bad at swimming,
And they loved hats.
and the teeth and the nail stuff,
Right.
because that just, as I mentioned, it really gets to me, like those kind of things.
That's understandable. It's very, very uncomfortable stuff to deal with, too.
Yeah.
I just remember they decided to steal booze from like the basement, and the one guy
Right, yeah. And then
Uh,
the boyfriend got like aggro with one of the
Oh god.
like
staff members
Chris, it's
Yeah.
so
kind of
last
just showed
year.
up out of nowhere.
and like rightfully so because they were gonna steal from them.
Right.
This is a little uncomfortable, huh?
What's uncomfortable about
Never
it? It's
seen this
fine.
video. She's just so...
And of course, the hat trying on scene.
What?
She's so excited. And alive.
Also,
No
like,
idea.
Matt was the one recording, right? So there was no way he could have gotten those
Forgot you were such a
angles.
willful participant.
He found a way.
maybe it bothers me a little when like games and movies just reuse cutscenes to like use as a video when like there's no way a videographer would have gotten those same
I never want to
angles.
see this video ever again.
But maybe I'm being picky.
No, you're being legit. Oh, the scream. That was truly frightening.
What is going on?
Ash, slow down, okay?
I can't handle this ghost and these videos and everything just flying
calm down.
around.
Listen to me for a second.
What? Calm down? Why should I calm down, Chris? I am freaking
This
out
has
right
got
now.
to be someone messing with us. Think about it. Ghosts don't hook up video cameras. They don't play games.
Then who would set this all up?
Ghosts do nothing
Seriously,
but play
I'm
games. What are you talking
I
about?
don't know. Maybe the same person who tied you up and killed Josh?
I mean, like, depends on the ghost.
Right.
The same person
yeah.
who might have Sam.
This seems like a
right
friendly
now.
ghost.
Maybe you're right.
I wish I
Casper,
wasn't.
is that you?
The squirrel?
No, the ghost.
The squirrel ghost?
Sure.
Ghost squirrel? Squirrel girl? She beat Thanos at one point.
She did. She's probably one of like the most powerful Marvel characters ever. And I like how like they don't even explain how she beat so many people.
It's just how it went down. Shut up. It just happened that way.
It's just canon.
And it's great. I still appreciate it even if it's not explained.
Didn't she also beat Galactus? Or am I misremembering?
Possibly. I only really remember Thanos.
Right.
I think that was brought up more so, like, because right around the
Of
time that
Endgame?
Endgame and Infinity War was happening.
Right.
Crap. Look at that.
Blood?
Might be Sam's. Alright, let me see if I can get this.
But when we get in a Squirrel Girl movie,
I got it, but
get
damn,
on
this
it,
thing's
Marvel
heavy.
and Disney.
Careful.
You gotta come through, Ash. I can't hold it.
It might be
Ah,
fun.
Come on.
Or, at the very
Wait,
least, a
what?
TV
I think
series.
there's a babe over there.
Ash,
Yeah,
are you
I
sure?
think it
No,
would
but
probably
I think
work
we should
better as
check
a
it out.
TV series.
Well, I'm pretty sure whoever's bleeding came through here, okay? So we really gotta get moving, like now.
What should I do? Follow Chris or investigate movement? I'll stick with Chris.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you're right. I'm coming.
I know you wouldn't give me an answer that would be helpful either way.
Oh, thank God. I thought this thing was yours. Come on.
Jonathan Crane, is that you?
Are you going to make
don't
me
get it.
appreciate my
Why would
life?
anybody want to make this place any cooler? It's freezing.
I don't know what goes on inside this guy's head, Ash.
Oh, there's the gas. Or
The cold.
the cold, yeah.
So cold. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Those are sick.
That's a nice skirt.
Those are Sam's clothes. That's just...
Sick. I'd say this is just sick.
So the psycho has been down here.
Oh, is it weird that I find the Scarecrow wears it better than Sam?
Hope not.
What?
No.
Is this thing even here?
$1 million question.
All Sam can pull off is a towel. A magic towel.
But that's the point. It doesn't pull off.
Exactly.
I mean, you have to appreciate the craftsmanship that went into that scarecrow to make it look like a legit body.
It's true.
Oh, Chris. Oh, no.
Sam, quit sitting around and doing nothing. Bum bum ba bum.
Chris, is she dead? Holy shit, holy shit.
She's not dead.
How do you know?
She's still breathing.
What the hell is wrong?
She's been knocked out.
Oh, oh no.
Yay,
no, no, this
our
is
friend
bad,
Clownface
this
is
bad.
back.
We've got to get her out of here. Chris!
Also,
Oh shit!
is it me or did Ashley's black eye go away
No,
pretty
get
quickly?
back! Stay the hell away from
It
me!
did go away pretty quickly. Ow! That really hurt!
No, no. Live and learn!
Oh, that was mean.
Oh, that he decked you again?
Yep.
Ugh.
You'd think we'd eventually learn. To dodge punches.
Shit.
No,
Ash.
some people took lessons
Ash?
from the Steve Harrington School of Defense. You take it in the face.
Oh, Jesus, Ash, what did he do to you?
Well, he punched me.
I'm gonna murder his fucking face off.
Well, Ashley definitely learned from the School of Steve Harrington.
She sure did.
Kill Josh.
No!
Oh, hey, her black eye is back.
You murdered
Okay.
piece of shit.
You
monster!
Look around, we're gonna die, Chris. I don't think I'm ready to die.
No one is going to die.
I wish I could tell you. It's just not fair.
What? Tell me what?
See,
Too late.
Clownface said live and
Chris,
learn, and all I can think about is like
point?
Sonic the Hedgehog music.
We're always talking
Oh,
around.
really?
That's a
Now,
song
I mean,
from one of the
we
Sonic
wasted
games.
everything.
Oh, okay.
None of it was wasted.
What do you mean?
Every second that I spent with you was the only thing I ever wanted to do with
Now's
my
the time to tell about your
What
talking
are
about
you
your feelings.
saying, Chris?
Way to give up, Chris.
I should have told you how I felt.
Chris.
Ashley, I swear when we get out of this.
Hey, we're about to die. Let's share our feelings. That's romantic,
Ashley,
right?
I'll get you out of this. I won't let you die.
What happened to that totem with the gun? It's like
Shit.
It showed Chris putting it down.
Oh, you should be,
So
Ash.
basically,
Here's the
don't
twist.
shoot anyone.
Chris has made one fatal choice already today.
And don't point it at
Now,
anyone.
he must make another.
gotcha.
Chris, you can take that gun in front of you and shoot Ashley, or you can shoot yourself. Whoever is left can live. The choice
This is only
yours.
just reminding me of the Saw movie.
Yeah, I see that. We gotta go through all those.
Yeah, we do.
And there was just like recently a new like spin-off one they released.
Oh, Spiral.
Yeah,
I've heard that it's not very good.
I am unsurprised. What's
Like,
the,
apparently Chris Rock did a okay job, but, you know.
I didn't even know he was in it. Am I just not supposed to do anything here?
I think if they're making you, like, point it at someone, you point it at yourself. Or, no. Just leave it be.
It's fine. Ooh, all the vibrations.
No!
Love that scream, man.
Gotta love that stock horror
You've
scream.
gone too far now. Don't you see? Huh? Don't you see that this torture porn has gone too far? Huh? Now what gives you
I
the
don't think
right
our
to play
therapist should
God
be yelling at us
in
like
these
this.
people's lives? What makes you so special then?
Clownface here also kind of reminds me of, at least from a distance, of a creepy clown character from the Amazing World of Gumball.
You're sick!
Oh,
You're a sick fuck!
I don't think I've seen that episode.
I don't know
the
what
hell
episode it
have
is
you done to
from
them?
specifically,
Huh?
but I remember seeing it in the
What the hell have you done to them?
music video sort of thing for a song called Weird Like Me.
Psychopath!
Oh, okay.
I can send it to you.
Yeah, I don't think that our therapist should be calling us a psychopath.
This is weird.
That doesn't seem very...
Maybe he's just not very good at his job.
Hey,
Probably not.
Guys,
I mean,
come
he
on.
tried to scare us multiple times.
Hello?
Sam?
Oh, God!
Chris, the choice is yours.
Hello?
Oh my God, we need help, please. Oh!
Late Emily.
Emily!
I send it to you to watch whenever. Whenever.
Okay. I will check it out later then.
Violence. Violence.
I mean, that's what we all want, right? Violence.
You?
Hey, Mike. How's it going down there?
Get over it.
Well, I should probably bring this back up.
Go, 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 go.
Also, like, why would you tie someone to a chair with wheels? That seems like a bad idea.
I mean,
Oh, damn, those things were tight.
yeah, it's not well thought out at all.
Oh my
Everything
God,
else seemed
found
like
me.
super well planned out.
You okay?
I'm not gonna
Also,
point
like,
out the
I
fingers.
know that
I don't
Sam's
understand how
toenails
you
are
get
pedicured,
here.
but
How'd you find
dang, for a second they look like talons.
Noticed.
My theory is
It's
she's
like-
part bird.
Web of tunnels. I was down there trying to get out, and then I found this grate, and I saw you.
Listen, this guy who you're talking about, he attacked me. He showed me these videos too. And one of them showed Josh being killed. Just ripped
Oh,
apart
Josh
by
got
this
killed?
huge
Wow, I didn't know
fucking
about that.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
They didn't remind me last time on Until Dawn.
There's a door here.
Oh wait, but Mike
It won't
and
open.
Sam are
Can you unlock it from your
learning
side?
about this for the first time, so... You know, I guess we have to be reminded again.
Naturally. That is a camera, alright.
Little do we know, this is just a super special tie-in to Welcome to the Internet. You know, that... that horror game where you're supposed to be trying to find, like, a red room or something.
I sort of know what you're talking about.
I haven't played it, but I've watched other people play it.
That seems to be a classic Angel Light there.
I'm not gonna spend money on games I don't know if I'm gonna like.
No, I don't blame you at all. It's just a lie that I hear from you. That's all.
I didn't play it, but I watched it.
Yep.
Also, Sam, why didn't you get dressed in the other room?
She did. She put on a backpack. That's getting dressed, right?
Sure.
Hey,
Jeez, you look like hell.
nice to see you too.
I got bear trapped.
What are you doing?
Well, actually, the towel didn't turn out to be the best outfit for fighting off killer maniacs, you know? Do you mind, Mike?
Turn around, bright ass.
Oh, right. My bad.
Okay, done. Let's put this
I wish they gave me a choice to
I'm in
look or
that.
not look.
What's that?
And what would you choose?
Not look.
Crying?
But it'd just be funny if that was a choice. That's all.
Right. It,
Alright, I mean, you don't have to
probably-
believe me if you don't want to.
It would probably be, though, like, in Mike's character to be tempted to look.
No! No, no, no! Get away!
Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris.
What the fuck?
You've heard of blanks before. I mean, really?
Oh, hey. Freddie Mercury.
Surprise!
Chris. You gonna punch a boulder?
Josh isn't even dead.
Oh my god, Matt!
Oh, she's still alive.
Oh, Jesus! Shit!
You sound so disappointed.
Oh, shit!
I mean, yay, she's alive.
Damn it!
She's gonna be pissed that we ditched her now.
Well, you know, not my problem.
Matt needed a better girlfriend anyway.
Who's close?
Josh is close?
Oh, sick.
Don't know.
Look at this trapeze artist. Fortunately, the rope never became loose.
How unrealistic.
You know, I appreciated in RE8 when the robotics type dude, I don't remember his name. Like the fourth,
Heisenberg?
Yeah, Heisenberg. Dissed Chris for being boulder punching. A boulder puncher.
Right.
It's such a stupid moment in RE. A series that has a fair share of stupid moments. Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh, there we go.
That moment where it's like, hello?
At that point in RE5, you're just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the end of the game.
Oh, cool.
Just so you know. Maybe you can just walk it up, or you should just move.
No, you gotta lay there for a little bit, put yourself in more peril, and then escape at the last minute.
But not without an injury first, because you didn't move.
HS, Terror has only killed one person so far.
God. Here goes $600. Better be worth it. I look great in that top.
And that was last time we played.
Right.
Listen, her jaw looked heavy on her, so I figured she wanted it removed. How was I to know that it would kill her? Come on now.
Okay.
To be fair, I thought I've killed more. And I thought I would have killed more by now. But no, they just keep surviving. Like cockroaches.
Terror is very displeased.
I wanted them dead.
By the amount of survival in this game.
I am failing as a person.
Hey, the only thing I'm helping you keep alive is the wolf, because otherwise the internet will hate you for killing a dog.
I would not attack the wolf. I would not do anything bad to the wolf. I appreciate you informing me about the bone. And then I gave the wolf plenty of puppy pets.
Well, the wolf is the running kid of this game.
This is
You know
true.
that, right?
I'm not surprised by this fact. But I figure there's not going to be an actual running kid.
No, unfortunately not. Nor is there a Bigfoot.
Is it possible to save one? I think so.
Yes. Technically. It's complicated. But yes, you can save all of the kids. Except for Hannah and Beth. They always die.
Because they set off the events of the game.
Right.
Don't know why Peter Stormare teamed up with Freddie Mercury, but, you know, it happens.
I mean, it's Freddie Mercury, the lead singer of Queen. Who are you to deny him?
I would never deny him. I just don't understand. Preparing to dynamite the new shafts. Northwest Mine, December 1951. Oh man, I think only good things will happen there.
Oh yeah, like there's definitely not going to be a cave-in and then the people end up in a sanatorium.
That's right. Why would you even say that was a possibility, Angel?
I don't know, it just popped into my brain.
Just morbid thoughts from you.
Well, you know me.
This morbidity. Hitch a ride.
Do you think eventually we'll be able to ride in one of those mine carts?
I can only hope so.
Once we find a letter from Abraham Lincoln, that is.
Oh, this has just become another Nancy Drew reference, hasn't it?
Why are you surprised?
I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed.
How dare you be disappointed in my Nancy?
I will be disappointed where I want to, Missy.
I wonder what goes in there.
Bananas.
Makes sense.
I'm banking on bananas.
What mechanic in Man of Medan?
Random crap happening, but nobody doing anything about it. Like the fire going off there. Is that what you're talking about? This area of the mine has recently suffered structural collapse. Please contact Foreman H. Tanner. 4C8 for more details. I'll get right on that. But first, I'm gonna look at this thing. It's a Tutum. Where you can save all the characters or none of them. Oh, I think so.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that looks bad for her.
So, like, in all of the supermassive dark picture and now, games, you can save like a collection of people, so like you can either save everyone, you can save a few people, or you could just kill everyone.
I think at one point Ellie was trying to kill like either all the men or all the women, one of the two.
Right, and I think you get, at least in this game, it might be true for the other games, you get special trophies for like, if you kill all the men but like all the women survive, or...
Man, Emily, you're clumsy.
Or like, if you save one specific character but everyone else dies. You
I don't know why she's freaking out. This just reminds me of like a generic Dark Souls area.
I mean, maybe this is just me and like, the the collection of media that I watch and just generally like knowing the history of like mining and everything, but I feel like it would be normal to find skeletons in a mine. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong.
Emily, use an app to break down these wooden planks.
Weird.
Ooh, another totem.
Really weird.
Oh, it's not a totem. It looks like a grenade? Blowtorch? I don't know what it is.
I don't
A helmet,
know.
maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Oh, okay, HS agrees with me. I feel validated.
I didn't disagree.
You just didn't answer.
I didn't think it was a question to be answered. I thought it was just like a rhetorical, almost sarcastic type question.
But yeah, mines are giant death traps,
It's true.
is what HS said. Because, I mean, you are digging precarious holes in the ground, and there is the likelihood of them collapsing on you.
I can see myself failing one of these quick time events.
That's why anytime I play these games, I have to remind myself where the buttons are. Oh, no, Chimera. Raiding was a party of two. Welcome, Raiders.
Oh, it didn't show that for me. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What were you playing? I feel like there's another jump scare coming up again soon.
I can't remember if there is or not.
Well,
There's
maybe
definitely
not.
more Emily freaking out if you find specific clues, but
Classic Emily. What a gal that I thought was dead and I didn't have to deal with anymore. What a gal.
oh yes, Emily, the girlfriend that we ditched, hoping that she did not survive an entire building collapsing on her.
And yet, she found a way. Because apparently life finds a way.
Da 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 da.
Jurassic Park theme also frequently makes me think of the No Man's Sky expectations versus what really happened trailer.
Oh yeah, I heard that like a lot of people were really, really disappointed with No Man's Sky.
Apparently since then they've like added a lot to it, and it's a lot more like the game it was supposed to be when it released currently. So good for them. All these
Glad
free
that
updates.
your Smash Bros. Stream was a success, no Chimera.
Oh, nice.
But
I do love me some S'mores Brothers. Thank you, Jeff Goldblum. Yes. Yes, indeed. But you were going to say? Before distracted by Smash?
I forget.
Something related to No Man's Sky, maybe?
Oh yeah, just like how disappointed people were, and then like it just reminds me a little bit of like people's disappointment with Cyberpunk 2077.
A more recent example, I guess, of that overhyped, underdelivered.
Come on, for fuck's sake.
Cyberpunk 2077 is that weird mix of constantly delayed mixed with somehow rushed.
Shit!
Very comparable indeed. Yeah, and I think that it's comparable, but also a little bit different, because, like, I feel like they delivered on a lot of what they were trying to do, but they just didn't have enough time to work out all the bugs, so it broke a lot more.
I'm co-streaming because I have seen many gameplays of this game, and I do own it, and it's one of my favorite cheesy horror games because it plays on all the tropes.
Plus, we thought it would be fun.
Yes.
Because Angel as well as Riddy and Anna and I often wind up watching horror movies together.
So it's kind of a build off of the fact that we all make fun of horror films together, so...
Yes, indeedy. So I feel like a lot of people... I feel like Cyberpunk delivered on a lot, but just due to all the game-breaking stuff, it also came up considerably shorter than it should have. It should have been delayed more.
I did tell you that I quit playing in the middle of playing Cyberpunk 2077 because of a game-breaking thing, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, so that happened. I couldn't continue on a quest, so I was like, screw it.
Yeah. But I guess the main thing I'm saying is the distinguishing difference is the fact that I feel like No Man's Sky said a lot of stuff that just wasn't true about their game.
Right.
Whereas I don't think Cyberpunk had too much that wasn't true about their game said about it, but it also failed to deliver on the basic quality of a game release, which is working.
Yeah, I think it's always interesting, like in responding to HS's comment of, like, I think it's always good to have variety in streams. Like, whether it just be, like, the games that you play, or, like, having different co-streamers. Yeah.
And I think it's neat, and I'm very appreciative of Angel for joining me for this whole thing.
Well, thank you for allowing me to join you.
Of course. And like I play a pretty fair variety of different things on my stream, I'd say. So I got that covered, and it's nice that I'm able to get like V to join me for Nancy Drew and Angel for this, and potentially other choice-heavy games that she loves so very much, like Detroit Become Human later on down the line. And it adds a lot of fun to it. More interaction for myself as well as for the people that might be watching in the chat. I'm happy to have that.
Oh.
Hannah.
Those are glasses. Those aren't Hannah. You're dumb, Emily.
Oh.
I love that so much to add for everyone. Yeah. Angel being along in my streams helps make the streams even better for everybody that comes to watch it, I think. It provides her viewpoints and her commentary, her thoughts, her humor, and it just mixes well with my own and makes it more fun for everybody. Oh, tattoo photo.
Terror is very much a flatterer, and I appreciate it.
I'm being honest as well.
Well, flattery can also be honesty.
I
so-
know, but I'm also expressing the fact that it's honesty.
I'm still mentally laughing at you calling Emily an idiot for...
Calling the glasses a Hannah.
Yeah.
Detroit hype. That'll be fun down the line. Wow. I also just am having a good time going through this game, even though I'm not quite sure what I'm doing sometimes.
I mean, does anyone ever know what they're doing in choice games? Because, like, they don't give you, like, the
Certainly
best...
not on the first playthroughs of them.
But also, like, the options that they give you are just so very vague. Where, like, they'll give you a line of dialogue and you're like, yeah, this sounds like something I'd respond to. And then, like, it's the complete opposite of what you'd say.
I hate it when, like, RPGs do that kind of stuff. They give you the four, like, choices, but they don't give you the exact wording of what you're gonna say.
Right. So, like, you're trying to be sensitive, but then, and, like, the words seem sensitive, but then, like, you just come off as, like, a complete douchebag. And it's like, oh, okay.
Welcome back, Riddy. Thanks for shouting out
Also,
Chimera.
welcome back, Riddy.
Can I get a shout? Did HS get shouted out earlier? If not, I would like a shout out for her as well when you get a chance, Riddy.
So that's Beth's.
I don't know if
Great
Beth's last
marker.
name was Cross. Who would have thunk it?
And then, can you go off to that side area where there was the chain link fence, or are you still going further down?
I was just looking around a little bit in that. I went to
Okay.
Beth's Cross, because I think that was the pathway that wasn't, that this had an ending.
Right. Okay. Just making sure.
Oh, again, but I did, but I can do, okay, if you would. That would be delightful. I hope V got back to sleep okay. That dream
Yeah.
seemed awful.
Definitely. It always screws with people, I think, when you have a dream that affects something bodily, so like your eyesight, or like the other day I had a nightmare about my teeth, and
Oh,
that was
that's never fun.
Oh, she was down.
no, it wasn't.
Yeah, just keep zooming in on this. To Hannah with love. Lame. Yeah, I'm sorry that you had a dream about affecting your teeth. Ugh.
Ugh.
She's the daughter of Alex Cross. Obs. Makes sense. Thank y'all. Sound like a night terror sleep paralysis deal. No fun. I've watched a couple horror movies that focused heavily at night on sleep paralysis.
Oh yeah. How are you recovering from your teeth thing, HS?
I think she might have mentioned. This might have been in V stream though. Maybe I don't know where it was. I thought she mentioned something about waiting for them to figure out how to.
I think the way that you're going is progressing the story, so
Okay.
there might be something back. Recovering?
I think she's waiting for them to figure out how to fix some stuff still. The surgeons.
Okay.
I think.
Oh, second opinion. Okay. Well, I hope that the second opinion is what you need to hear.
Matt, is that you? Oh, it's Beth.
Oh god! Oh god! Beth, no! Oh god, Beth, no!
Wait, let's look again, in case we weren't sure it was Beth. Okay.
Would her head be that intact still?
After a year? Probably not. Well, maybe... I don't know.
I mean, I guess it's probably cold down in
Right.
the mines.
But you figure still even a year.
Like, it's still up in the open, so meaning there's the likelihood of bugs. And... I don't know.
Right. Agreed with Riddy.
Yes.
Whatever the outcome, we hope for the best possible outcome. Well said, me!
High five.
Yeah! I made it sound like Angel was here in the room with me. While that would be wondrous, it was just me high-fiving myself.
Well,
Is
glad
she-
that we both high-fived ourselves on our ends.
Is she headed in the right direction? Probably. Was that the main thing you wanted me to have Emily see?
Yes, that is.
Play some head games with Emily?
Yeah, and also just get another clue.
I think it's almost time that we can sit in our thinking chair and think.
Well,
I'm sure
we
Blue's
skipped
Clues
mail
gets
time.
referenced all the time when people are playing this game.
Oh, obviously.
Sit back in our thinking
Speaking of,
chair. Think.
Wait.
I have not seen any of the new Blue's Clues.
Neither have I. Speaking of, like, new things, like, and also back to, like, the 90s cartoons conversation, did you see anything about, like, the leaked script of, like, the live-action Powerpuff Girls TV show that they were doing?
I only heard it was a thing. Like, I haven't, like, heard anything about the script or anything.
So, apparently it was terrible, and people on the internet are ripping it to shreds.
I mean, that's no surprise on either side of those things.
So, basically, the whole premise about it is that, like, now the Powerpuff Girls are adult millennials, so they're, like, in their 20s.
Of course.
And they are,
This is on CW, right?
yeah, I
Okay.
think so. And they are upset with, or, like, bitter about having to, like, grow up being superheroes, and, like, they're apparently angry with, like, Professor Utonium, and it's like, Professor Utonium never forced you to be superheroes. That was your choice.
Come on, let's
I think
go.
maybe I did hear about at least the aspect of them, like,
No.
being bitter toward Utonium.
Right, but the thing is like, they already did this show. It's called Umbrella Academy.
Oh God, please don't come this way.
Like, someone pointed out.
Haha!
Good job!
I'm surprised I held it as still as I did, because I certainly didn't have it on a flat surface or up against anything.
Oh, okay.
I guess I can just be really still.
But yeah, someone pointed out that the premise of the new Powerpuff Girls show was basically like the same as Umbrella Academy, with
A show that I
Wild.
mean to watch.
It's pretty good. I need to finish season 1 and watch season 2. Oh, okay. No, it's not at their dad for giving them powers, but it's the fact that they had to waste their childhood as superheroes, is what I heard the concept as.
Josh.
Josh!
What a prankster.
Oh, very good.
Oh,
Everybody,
what a
you
pile
got
of
my
laughs.
name.
You've
And after all
traumatized
you've
us.
been
It's
through,
all
good.
good.
Good. I mean, how does that feel? Right? How does it feel? Do you enjoy
Well, that puts
feeling
that song
terrorized,
into new
humiliated,
perspective.
panicked? All those emotions that my sisters got to feel once 1 year
Next
ago?
he's going to
Only
say
guess
like,
what? They didn't
hey,
get to laugh
don't
it
stop
off.
now. I'm having a good time.
No, they're gone.
I'm having a
I don't know
ball.
if you noticed this, Josh, but none of us are laughing.
Oh, come.
Now get on your
come,
bikes
come,
and
come.
ride.
Why the long faces? Come on. It's good to get the heart racing every now and then, right? And race, they did. I mean, every one of you just pitter-pat, pitter-pat. I hope you appreciated my little phantasmagorical spectacle. I mean, no detail too small. No opportunity.
Yeah, we're getting the
Here,
Scooby-Doo
A
explanation.
delight to play the puppet master.
The reason why
to all of
Josh
your
was
Pavlovian
able to do
panic.
such good special effects is because he is the child of a
Bodies. I mean,
horror film
God, that shit was
director.
expensive. And no retakes.
And I
Nope,
think
only double
Josh
takes.
is
Oh, you should've
was
seen your
or
faces.
is going to
Hook, line,
film
and sinker
school.
for every little stinker.
So he kind of has like an idea
Don't
of.
even ask this squirrely little runt. He's got no clue. He's out of his fucking
Oh, good
tree.
fun. Hope you enjoyed the joke of your
He's
missing
definitely off
fingers.
his meds.
Oh, come on, you guys. Revenge is the best medicine.
You're done. Mike, he's sick.
What? Come on, you guys are all gonna thank me when you guys become internet sensations.
Wait, what?
Oh, you better believe this little puppy's going viral, ladies and germs.
Another
I mean, we
horror
got
film
unrequited love.
that
we got
provides
blood.
stigma to mental
I don't think
health.
there's enough hard drives in China to count all the views we're gonna get, you guys.
What are you talking about, you asshat? Jessica's fucking dead.
What?
Did you hear me?
Don't you remember that
Jessica
cool
is
special
dead.
effect of her losing her jaw?
You were gonna fucking pay, you dick!
Didn't see that part of your movie coming, did you?
Guys, come on. Seriously, this is crazy, you know?
Shut up.
Why'd you hit her, man? Huh?
Right,
Why'd you
her name is
fucking hit her?
Jess, not Jessica. Jess.
What are you talking
You
about?
punched Ashley, you piece of shit!
Jess Incredible.
I got so mad. You don't hit a girl. You just don't. Dude, Chris. Bro, I'm not your bro.
I don't think we should be
Where are we
hitting
going?
anyone,
Where
regardless
are you guys
of
taking
gender.
me?
But
I'll
that's
fuck you
just
up,
me.
bro.
I'm not your dude,
What?
bro. I'm not your
Can't do
bro,
anything
friend.
stupid
I'm
before
not
call
your
for-
I'm
friend,
not your
dude.
friend, buddy.
I'm not your buddy,
Do
guy.
anything.
Are you serious?
Goddamn
I'm not your
murderers, what you
guy,
are.
pal.
I didn't do it. Michael,
God,
please,
Wes.
just listen to me, man. I did not hurt Jessica.
You know what, man? You need to shut up.
Chris, hey, come on, Coach Heath. We're partners.
Stop. Don't say that.
Oh, fine. Be a dick.
Oh, okay, Skull to dismiss. Skull? I will let dismiss, I think.
See what you want to see.
Yes,
You're
Skull,
not
because
fine.
Josh is
You're
a child.
Dude.
It's not my
Skull,
fault. You
because
suckers
it's
can't take
kind
a
of cold
joke.
outside.
Oh, wait. Did I hurt you? Did you feel a little bit pain? Right now, I am so
Sorry. Stop it,
It was just a prank.
Michael. I'm sorry, man. I can't tell you how
Just
sorry
reminded the
I
whole
am
plot of that
something
April
happened
Fool's
to
Day
Jessica,
set
but I
movie that I
swear,
watched in the
I
horror.
swear to you, I have no idea what happened to her.
It was called I'm Just Effing With You.
Josh, be honest with me. Do you really expect us to trust you?
You really
for a
sound
single
sorry,
goddamn
guys.
second after all the shit you put
Riddy's
us through?
right, we should forgive him.
Can't we all just
I'm just sitting over here, letting things unfold.
Damn it!
I think the Skull did worse.
Not dicking around.
Not how it's supposed to go down. You're just a bunch of bullies. You can't.
We all learned that being a
Guy,
bully
just
to
try
a
like
bully
this,
is
guys.
okay. Thanks, It Chapter 2.
Huh? Not like you got the guts to really do anything
Just call
about
him
it
a
anyways.
clown.
How could he ever come back from that?
I would have just loved like a deleted scene of like people
Really?
the losers like
Shut
yelling
up,
at
man.
Pennywise, calling him like an effing clown, and he's like, duh.
I mean,
Like,
I don't even.
obviously.
I don't have
Like,
anything to.
I like that the duh just reminded me of
God.
the Kevin voice or the. Duh.
Okay, tie me up now. Okay.
Stay still, man.
Right. Tie him up. If
The one character from Night in the Woods, can't remember his name though.
Leave me a little wiggle room, huh?
What does
Greg,
it take to
yeah.
shut you up?
Oh, not so tight.
I'm like, it has
Okay?
1 or 2 G's in it. Kevin, obviously.
Ties, that's where it's at.
In God's name, is he talking about? This is hard to watch.
Yes, Reg.
You ever say this kind of shit before?
For at least
Oh,
three
I've never
hostages
seen him
or
like
your
this.
money back.
Just
I don't know why I
the
gave-
duh there just made me think of the Greg voice.
I don't know why I gave Pennywise like
Just an ass.
my Greg voice, but sure.
It might have just
Sorry,
been
what did
me.
you say?
Well, I said you're a dummy.
What is wrong with you?
Oh,
Ashley, I'll get you out of this. I won't let you die.
oh, I never imagined in my wildest dreams that
Yes,
you're right.
Reddy, what is the problem? Oh, he has mummy issues. Yes.
You know what that sound is? It's the sound of never kissing Ashley, you pussy!
Stop!
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
You might as well
Okay,
let
you
Ashley
really told
sleep with
us.
Mike. I mean, at least he's got some notches in his belt, you know? He'll treat her right!
I like that they're all
Fucking
friends.
pathetic,
I'm
Christopher!
gonna beat his head off.
Don't
They're
listen.
friends?
Not worth it.
I think so.
Hey, Mike.
I mean, they
Mike,
told
Mike,
us that
Mike.
they were friends.
Why else would they
but-
all show
Mike.
up
What?
a year after
What happened?
they caused a girl to
Jess, Mike?
disappear and die?
You know what happened?
No.
Friendship?
I don't.
Friendship power?
I got a
Listen to
problem,
police and now
Mike.
he's right to bully them, rip
I
out
don't
their hearts and
remember
crush them.
killing Jess.
So, the
Christ.
thing
I mean,
that
like, I feel
Terror missed,
like
because
I
now
would
it's no
remember
longer
killing her,
really
you know?
spoilers, because
She's
we now know that
soft.
Josh is alive,
She's probably got like a
is that if you had survived, like,
Shut
if
your fucking
Sam
mouth!
had not been caught by the clown face, she could have found
Seriously?
documentation that kind of
think I was
shows
gonna shoot
that
him?
Josh is not in a good
Come
place
on,
mentally
Chris,
right
you know me better
now,
than that.
Yeah, Chris, you know me better than that.
and that
Well, just next time, give me a heads up, all right?
Oh, you poor
you know,
little
that
babies. You can't even get your
the,
good
that
cop,
the
bad cop routine
psychiatrist
to
that
work.
Josh
Leave it
is
to the
seeing,
pros,
like, really does
bros.
express his
Why don't you go back to the
concern
lodge?
about,
Make sure
like,
everything's all right.
where
and stay
Josh
here with
is
this
at the moment,
lunatic until the
and,
morning.
Sleep over.
yeah, Josh has some severe depression
okay?
around his, like,
I wanna know
sisters
everything's
dying,
fine back
of
there.
course, and,
Yeah, you're right.
I think they mentioned that he had,
See you in the morning.
suicidal tendencies, so...
That's precisely what I would find, Winnie. She would have found the piece of paper saying, no beer, no TV, it makes Josh something. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do!
How does it feel? Do you enjoy all those emotions that my sisters got to feel one year ago? Only guess what? They didn't get to laugh it off. No, they're gone.
Welcome
Jessica's
for
fucking
Treehouse
dead.
of Horroring again.
Did you hear me?
I caught Winnie's reference and I just went with it.
Fucking pay, dick!
What happened with Jess, Mike? I don't remember killing Jess.
Christ.
Oh, God. Oh, my God, Matt.
Resident Evil Revelation. I only played the first one of those.
Don't do it.
Well, as you know, the only Resident Evils I have played are 7 and 8.
Use these. Get the hell out of here now.
ya. Oh, I'll buy it at a high price.
Oh, shit.
What are you selling? I had to write one that out of text. It's true. That too. And then I shot him.
Oh my god.
That was a good Leon Kennedy.
Alright, let's go.
I will be right back.
Be safe.
I will.
You're a
I'll
stranger?
try not
Good.
to
You
run
have
into
no
any
feedback.
strangers on my way to the bathroom.
That's a good plan. And like, if she goes to the bathroom and, you know, there's a noise, it's probably just Jordan pooping in the dark. So it's fine. You're a stranger? Good. You have no group baggage. He's probably the best character. The mine has recently suffered structural collapse. Please contact Lauren. Okay. Be safe. Wash your hands. I don't know which way is the right way. What a great thing to reference that possibly only Riddy understands. Oh, there's a totem. Oh, I didn't, dang it. I just can't help myself. I wonder if I can just restart the chapter. Oh. Oh. Because I want to look in the right tunnel. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh, hey Anna, how's it going? Dang it. What if I just exit? Of course not. Why would I be able to do that? That's silly. Been looking for I could restart the chapter and not lose my finger. Aw. Mr. Remain. You know, I haven't done that bad on the totem finding. Shouting hype. Thanks for shouting out, Anna. I kind of want to try to reset the chapter. Oh, no, I can't. That's not fair. I'm sure I missed something important, though. Like a clue, or a totem. But how you doing tonight, Anna? It's good to see ya. Well, there's a totem, I think. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate the lurking that you did before and the hanging out that you're doing now. We love it. We love it. We love it. I kind of have to use the bathroom too. I'll just hold it till the end of the game. Mistakes were made. Words? What about words? My brain can't decide what to say, so just... Oh, okay. I understand. I'm hoping you're well. Oh, intercap. I don't want an intercap. I'm more of an Old Navy gal. And we have a saying, Gap ain't crap. Back in my hometown. Words are hard? Agreed. I miss Angel already.
You miss whom?
I said I miss Angel already.
Perfect timing. Hello. I'm
Hello,
back.
welcome back. Oops.
Hi, Anna. Oh, dang. What did I miss?
I don't know, cave people, I guess. Oh, the words that we lack, I guess.
Oh, God. Okay. Snap out of it, Em.
Snap out of what, bud? You were just attacked by a random creature.
I think it's a flare, really, that she's holding. Not a dynamite stick, but...
I failed don't move because I moved slightly.
You were just too excited.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just being chased, I guess. I should really not look away from the screen when these things are happening, but I did. Oh well.
Oh, I thought that was like insta-death.
Ah, she's fine. She'll walk it off, it's fine.
She'll just have a long walk back to the lodge.
Oh, she's running again. I thought it was cutting away to something different.
Oh. Okay, pay attention
Crap.
to your
What now?
quick time events, I guess, then.
I guess.
Let me in! Let me in!
Let her in quick.
Let me in.
Shut the door! Oh my God! Shut the door!
Emma, are you alright?
I didn't think that I'd make it.
You were screaming bloody murder.
Okay?
You look totally wild. There was something.
Where's Matt? Come sit down, sit down.
Something's out there.
Where's
A
Matt?
monster. It's a
Wait.
monster.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't feel anything. I just need to calm down. It was moving so damn fast.
What?
I just had to get away.
Away from what?
There was this
Get away
thing,
from what?
whatever
It was moving so
Relax,
fast.
Josh was messing with
They're
us.
not listening to me.
What happened?
Em, can you tell us exactly what happened?
I am trying to tell you. We were climbing up the tower and it It fell. The whole tower just fell right into the mines.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What mines?
There are these mine shafts all over, running under everything. When the tower fell, we ended up down there.
I don't understand. The tower fell?
How'd it fall? I was walking down there in the mines.
Did
and
she
it
also
was dark,
explain
and I
that
found
Matt
this
straight up ditched
pile,
her?
and
She didn't say anything about that
Wait,
yet.
what?
That's head. I found it.
Oh my god.
What the
Are
fuck?
you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. I think they fell down there.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But the worst part is I don't think that Hannah died, like, from the fall, not right away.
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't know, I feel like she was down there, like, starving to death for weeks. When we were all up here looking for her, and we had
So
no
Hannah
idea.
is the cave creature. Gotcha.
Horrible.
Listen, in the tower there was a
What makes
radio,
you
and
think
I
that?
got through to someone, but then that was
Oh.
right when the tower collapsed.
It looked like Hannah.
You made it.
Oh yes, last time I remember Hannah, I remember
about Matt?
We're trying
remarking
to
on
figure
her
that
long,
out.
Yeah,
gangly
there's this
limbs
monster
and her
who's
lack of
chasing
hair.
her.
Yeah,
She's
it
all
was
messed
pretty
up,
hot.
guys. Emily? Hey, Em?
Obviously so,
Whoa.
because Mike wanted to make out with her.
Yeah, he did.
Josh.
Jess.
But
not
Mike
Jess.
wants to make out with everyone.
Sorry. Who is it? I don't know.
Mike is
Just
not a
check it
picky man, and I can appreciate that.
That's horrible. So who wants to play Monopoly? I call the race car.
That is how, yet, that is how another character dies, because you called the race car.
You just like all get in a fight about who
Open
wants
the
the
door.
race
Ready?
car.
You ready? Just do it already.
Actually,
Whoever it
the
is, probably
symbol
gone by
is
now.
my favorite,
Unless you
followed
want me
by
to
the
take the
top
gun.
hat.
No.
Really calls
Let's
the
go.
Scotty
You do
Dog.
the door. I got the gun.
I don't think I really have a preference in pieces, to be honest.
You know, like in the updated
Hold on
ones,
there.
like one
Hold
of
on
the
there, mister.
pieces is like a T-Rex, I think.
Freeze.
I know there's also a...
All right. Just take it easy, Grandpa.
Okay, everybody, just calm down.
Let's see, the new
Just move over
Monopoly
there.
pieces.
Go on.
There's
Let me say
a
what I
rubber
came to
duck,
say. I'm here to tell you
a
what you're up against.
T-Rex,
On this mountain.
and a penguin.
You should never
Aw,
have
Pingy.
returned. I don't know why you did.
Yeah, they
that
got rid of
last
the
year.
You mean with
boot,
Hannah and
the
Beth?
Yeah, how could
thimble,
you know
and the
without being involved?
wheelbarrow.
Our responsible.
You hold on to your horses. I don't take kindly to you kids coming up here to my mountain.
Your mountain. Huh. I'm sure the
This
Washingtons
is Stranger
very
Mountain.
surprised
It's
to hear
my
that.
mountain.
Well, the mountain don't belong to me, it's true. But it don't belong to the Washingtons. This mountain belongs to the Wendigo.
Oh, great.
Talking
Wendigo.
about.
What the hell's a Wendigo?
Let's hear him.
Wendigo, rather.
Not like we have a choice.
Wendigo. Yeah.
I'm only gonna tell you this once.
Because of
It doesn't matter to
Wendigo.
me if you believe it or not. I got
Also,
reasons
like,
I wanna get it off my
I don't
chest.
know where in
I told you. He's guilty
Canada
as shit.
this takes
Guilty as something.
place,
Shut up, Mike.
but
There
Alberta?
is a curse.
is it
That
Alberta?
dwells
I
in
think
these
so.
Mountains. Should any man or woman resort to cannibalism in
Is
these
Alberta
woods,
on the
the
east
spirit
coast
the
of Canada?
Wendigo shall
That
be
I do not know.
unleashed.
Oh, crap.
He flashed back to a scene where he
You're
didn't
gonna
pay
need to
attention to what
find
was
somewhere
behind him.
safe.
The basement might be okay.
Okay, get down there now, all of you.
Um,
Wait.
What?
No,
Why?
Alberta,
How long?
Canada is
Until dawn.
on the closer actually
Guys,
to like the west
I ran off and
coast.
left Josh when I heard screaming.
I think it's Alberta. I could be wrong.
Where did you leave him?
I feel like I've seen it multiple
shed.
times mentioned in the game, but
Your
that might
friend
just
will
be...
already be dead.
No, he can't be. We were just with him.
A lot can happen quickly on this mountain.
No. I'm
Let
gonna go
me
get him.
see.
You can't go out there, Chris.
I'm supposed to be his best friend, and I let him down.
No, he let you down, Chris. He let all of us down.
I don't care. I'm going to get him.
And I'll go with you.
I don't need your help.
You're going alone is suicide.
Basically, we...
Fine.
The rest of you, get down to the basement. Be safe. And don't go outside again until we're back.
Yeah, it's Alberta,
seem to
Canada.
understand
But
the
the thing is
magnitude of the
that the
situation.
Wendigo
Well, I'm going to get Josh, aren't I?
is
No,
an
Winn-Dixie.
Josh,
Algonquin
you're going to help me. Do you
is
understand?
a mythological creature or spirit
I
that
think
originates
so.
from
You need
the
to follow me.
Algonquin tribes,
everything.
which
Uh-huh.
live
I tell
on the
you.
east coast. That live on the Great Plains region of the United States, the Great Lakes region of the United States and Canada, and the East Coast forest
This
of
is the angle
Canada.
point towards the thing you want to kill.
I know.
This
how to
and you
use
point
shotgun.
at this at
No,
the
you
thing you
don't.
want to kill.
What? How do you know?
So what you're saying is that
Trust me. I know.
they shouldn't. This creature shouldn't be here.
Hey, come back safe.
Technically, yes.
Maybe they. Maybe they're on
Maybe I heard
vacation.
something.
But basically,
See you
what it
soon.
seems like is that the supermassive game developers wanted to incorporate like some aspects of like
so tell me, you're the expert on
Native
these things.
American mysticism,
What's
and so they just took the
what's a guy
Wendigo,
gotta know?
which is
You just be careful.
an evil
Follow my
spirit
lead.
or a mythological creature that lives in like very cold,
So,
desolate
How many
places
times do I
and
have
are
to shoot it
born
with the
out of
shotgun before it's dead?
Well, you've been shooting it a long time.
cannibalism.
You mean this thing won't even kill it?
No, but it'll slow it down.
So,
How do you
I'm
kill it?
just saying
They don't
that
like fire.
I don't like fire.
They fear
I
you.
have a few
And I can
issues
kill
of
if you
them
have to. See, their skin is like
choosing
it's like
what
tough
they
armor,
want from
unless you burn
mythology,
it off
but
first.
that
Otherwise, the
happens.
game is flawless.
What are these things like? I
Exactly.
mean, are they just
but,
crazy unpredictable, or
I don't know.
can you
Who am
figure out
I
what
to
they're gonna do?
police the use of Wendigos,
some
given the fact that I am not
Like any
even
animal.
like
Or human.
the amount of
Like
Native
how?
American
They've
in
got
my
schedules?
heritage is like
they
so
only hunt at night.
infinitesimal
Oh.
that it barely matters.
why?
Police,
I didn't
police,
ask.
the dream police.
They couldn't handle the Bigfoot myth.
The
Exactly.
pro Wendigo tips? Like if I rub garlic all over me, they won't be able to smell me or something?
They'll still smell you.
Anything like that.
They can't see you if you're standing still. It's like
He's
toads.
here, he's there, he's
Sight
there,
rays
he's
don't change
everywhere.
when they're
Who do we call? Bigfoot with a boulder.
So if I don't move, I'm basically invisible.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't rhyme at the end, but it's
Hey.
my song.
Unless you have no
It
other
was a
choice.
delightful song, and I look forward to the full album release.
I stole most of that first part from Matt Pat of Game Theory.
Makes sense. I don't watch enough of it that I would
If
probably
these
never
things-
know that you
Wendigos
borrowed
are
it from.
or were human. Do they
I'm
still
making
have
a
some aspect
reference
of
to it. It's not
humanity
like I'm
in
saying
them?
it's mine.
Well, they retain
I
certain
know.
things.
I mean, is it really right to kill them? Maybe they can be cured, or
They surrender human rights the moment they eat one another. There's no cure, there's no redemption.
I mean, if they're still human, I don't know if it's right
Man,
to
I
hurt
can't
them.
believe we have to kill
When
these
you're
because of
staring
Winn
one in the
Dixie.
face, it's them or you. You feel free to take the high road. You won't be on it for long.
Wake me up before you went to go. Hi, Twix.
That was a good book, though, like, because of Winn-Dixie. I remember enjoying it.
I never read it. I knew it was a movie, too. But I never saw the movie. I just remember hearing about it. Wandering
I
through
think
this
I
forest.
had to read.
Go ahead.
I had
I'm
to
sorry.
read Winn-Dixie in elementary school, so
Gotcha. Never had to read it. I just heard about it. Wandering these forests. It reminds me of an ancient song. Dashing and daring, courageous and caring. faithful and friendly with stories to share. All through the forest they sing out in chorus, marching along as their song fills the air. Gummy bears, bouncing here and there and everywhere.
I'm glad that you're
that's
fun.
beyond compare. They are the gummy bears.
I'm glad that you found a
Magic
way
and
to
mystery are
incorporate
part of their history, along with the secret of gummy berry juice. Their legend is growing. They take pride in knowing they'll fight for what's right and whatever
he's
they
gone.
do.
We're too late.
Gummy bears. But shut up! I'm singing my song. Bouncing here, there, and everywhere.
Right now.
How
We
you
gotta find Josh. He
mention
can still
that
be out
beyond
there.
compare.
First,
They are the gummy bears. They
he'll
are
render
the
you
gummy
immobile.
bears.
and then
Oh,
he strips the
be
skin
prepared for a don't move
off of your
section
entire
coming
body.
up.
I look forward to it.
He keeps you alive and aware and feasts on your organs, one piece at a time.
Well,
So
maybe
launch
we
that.
need some gummy bear juice right now so we can bounce out of this situation.
It might still be there.
Nice. Thanks. I hope all appreciated that lovely rendition.
Crap.
It was a lovely, lovely rendition of the Gummy Bears theme song.
Sometimes when I sing it, I just like combine a couple syllables together. So at the high adventure that's beyond compare, I'm just like, high adventure beyond compare.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, right?
That's how I do it.
Forget it.
Oh, thanks for the claps. It's clearly what this game was calling for. After the last time's Care Bears theme song, we had to throw in another bear-related theme song. It's good that, that this game's not super long because I'd run out of bear-related theme songs. Like, the only other one that I could probably do is, like, Winnie the Pooh theme song. The New Adventures of Winnie the Pooh theme song. Sometimes I just backtrack because I'm not sure I'm getting everything that I need to get.
I mean, you could always sing the goodbye song from Bear in the Big Blue House.
True, but I never really watched that, so I don't know it as well.
Wait!
I moved.
Oh no.
Run! Go! Now! Now! Holy shit! What the fuck? Back!
God damn!
We're right out in the open. Gotta get out of here!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Dang, them some sharp claws.
Oh shit.
I think Don't Move is like their worst fatality.
It is.
Oh, sick dodge roll. Okay.
Suck it!
Yes, brag.
Oh!
I think the stranger dies no matter what, so it's not a real loss.
Shit!
True.
Ash,
I guess I
Ash.
could have fired you
Oh, thank God, please, let me in quick.
at the canister,
Chris!
but I don't know
Oh my
what
God,
that
what
would have
happened?
affected.
We gotta go. That thing was like right behind me.
Ah!
Go, 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 go!
So do you want to know how that could have gone differently?
Sure.
So,
Twix is getting ready to
say
bark.
for example, if you had pointed the gun at Ashley during the whole Saw thing.
God.
Took you so long.
She would have
not so good
refused
up
to
there right
let
now.
you in
Understatement of the night.
Chris,
and
where's the
would have
flamethrower
left
guy?
you out there
yeah,
to
he-
die.
He didn't make
Nice.
it.
What
No.
happened?
Yes.
Thing, it tore him apart. Right in front of me.
God.
Alright. These all the doors?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
What are you looking for?
Another way out.
Mike, look, I really don't think that's a good idea. We should stay put right here until dawn. At least we're safe down here.
Oh, yeah? All wrapped up like a little present with a bow on top for that thing to tear us apart on Christmas morning?
People will come for us in the
Is it
morning.
almost Christmas?
You don't sound so sure.
That is what'll happen, right, Em?
Yeah, I mean, right?
Well, you can wait. I'm leaving.
Mike, there's no key for the cable car.
Josh. He's gotta have it.
Josh?
One of his dirty little tricks.
Great. Great.
If that fucking thing got a hold of Josh, then we're shit out of luck.
I don't know, Mike. It's possible.
What's possible?
It may have taken him down to the mine.
What?
I saw some horrible stuff down
My
there. I
pups are
think
barking
it's
now,
where
looking
that
out the
thing
back door.
lives, and
Oops.
huh?
I'm sorry if Twix's barking made your pups bark. Ready?
How
I'm gonna
are
get
the
that
pups
key right
doing,
from that thing's
Reddy?
goddamn bedroom, and then I'm gonna get us all the hell out of here.
Aside from
What
being
is all that?
So that old guy's
on
bag.
alert because
That guy was prepared for anything.
quick.
Not quite.
What is this place?
Oh my god.
Wait. What is that?
I was down
Dave's
there.
good and Borky. I know that feeling.
You were?
There'd been a cave-in in the 50s, I guess, and these miners got trapped down there.
God.
Cross country
Some of
Twilight
them
bark
survived,
hype.
but like 15 of them didn't make it.
Are we in
There was
Forks?
this reporter, and I think he figured out there had been some like big cover-up going on.
I think
They
Anna
found
is
these
making a
plans.
reference
They knew the
to
mine was a death trap,
101
but they let the miners keep
Dalmatians.
working anyway. And
And I
I'm not sure what
wasn't.
it means, but I found this chair. Dried blood all over the place, like somebody'd been tortured.
Michael, I'd like to maybe focus on how we're gonna get the fuck out of here, please.
I'm just saying, it's weird how much crazy shit's gone on up here.
What's weird is that there's a tunnel leading from the lodge to the sanatorium, see?
I
That's
probably
how I
haven't
got that
seen
key.
101 Dalmatians in
I saw this when I was down there. That's where
20
it lives.
years.
All you need to know is that there
What is
are 101 Dalmatians,
is
and that Cruella de Vil wanted to make a coat.
Oh my god, oh my god,
It's
oh my
nothing.
god.
It just it bit
Is
me
that
and
all
bit you. What
Cruella
bit you?
is about as well? Her wanting to make a
Wendigo.
dog coat?
What?
It's nothing.
Or is there more to
It's
it?
not a big deal.
You okay?
I think the new Cruella
doesn't
is
hurt
about like
anymore, really.
how
It's-
she became the
it's not
person
that
that she
bad.
is in 101
If
Dalmatians.
that thing bit you,
I know what you're thinking, and I'm fine.
are you?
Yes.
Emily, at least let us check it out.
Emily, if the Wendigo bit you,
I'll
you could
probably
turn
watch it
into
at
one
some
of those
point.
Oh,
things.
that's ridiculous.
He said it was from eating each other. Remember, he said that.
Is that how it worked?
Yes, it happens. If it bit you, you're gonna turn into one, and then you're gonna turn on us. Oh my god.
I haven't
oh
seen
my
it. I don't know
God,
anything
oh my
about it other than
God.
I saw a trailer and I saw her
Can't be
dressed
down here
like
with us.
that she lit on fire, but then it
Mike?
became a
You gotta
different
go.
dress.
Are you kidding me?
You're putting us.
That's all I remember from the
Wendigo's
trailer.
same as werewolves?
Hell I am.
Emily,
Nope.
you can't stay here.
Mike, just cool your head, okay? We don't know if
Then
it works
why are
like that.
they
Maybe it's
freaking
just a
out?
bite.
I've seen what these fuckers
Because
can
they're
do,
stupid.
and I don't want to see it again.
You're
What is
right.
this? Guys, what are you doing?
Door's right here. I am letting you do this voluntarily.
Oh no, you're just making yourself feel better about sending me to my death since you know there's a Wendigo out there ready to rip me to pieces like it did with.
Okay, oh my god, will you just go? Go, get out of here!
Well, okay.
Whoa. Mike, calm down.
You're gonna shoot me? Like me?
This is the safe room, Em.
Please.
It is not safe as long as you're in it. Not for us.
I don't think anyone is safe
don't
right
do
now in the safe room.
I'm really sorry.
If anything, it's the unsafe room.
Fuck, I can't do this.
Could you imagine having to point a gun at your ex-girlfriend Who you
Maybe.
seem to be, like, on
For
slightly
now.
friendly terms with still.
It'd probably be difficult. Twix agrees.
Keep an eye on her. If you see anything weird, you guys know what to do.
Not shoot her like I did.
No one leave. Okay? It's not safe out there. I'll be back soon.
I'll be back after these messages.
After these messages.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Emily's a Wendigo.
I thought that he was gonna help us.
With a flamethrower, dude?
I'm sure as long
No,
as
we
she
don't have a
doesn't
chance.
partake in
Just
starvation and
means
then
we gotta be tough. Gotta
cannibalism,
do
she'll
this
be
on our own.
fine.
I don't know if I can.
Take over as Ashley as she reads through a book.
Ripping
Sorry.
action.
This guy's a little OCD.
Paige, oh no, it took away from there. Okay, good. Because I was reading other things. A real page turner, turn pager. Twilight Park is like the dogs of all chat with each other at Twilight, just keep each other updated. So when the puppies go missing, they put out an alert over the Twilight Park so the dogs are on the lookout for the puppies and help them when they find them. And Maggie often liked to chat with the neighbors' dogs in the early evening, so we used to say that was her Twilight. That's cool. The dog next door is older. I think Twix likes to just play around with her and bark at her. Keep that older dog young. Only a few men have dared to hunt the Wendigo. I am the only man who has ever kept them under control. Heed these words, or it shall be your death, and your death will not be the last. The Wendigo must be contained. The Wendigo grows out of cannibalism! When a human is desperate and craves food, trapped on a mountain in the fierce winter storms, when he has eaten nothing for many days, the Wendigo spirit will begin to possess him. Even the strongest man is weak to it. He will kill without remorse. Often those companions who have traveled with him, he will eat the flesh raw from the corpses. I have seen this happen many years ago, a craving for flesh that cannot be sated, and then the change begins. The eyes turn first and become milky and white. Then the teeth become longer, like fangs. The creature grows, and the skin is pulled taut across the bones. Turn the page. There was a tribe that lived in these mountains, the Cree. They're shamans. Ooh, shamans. We're gonna see a movie about shamans not too long from now. And I shared with you that great list of all those shaman powers that the kid will surely utilize. If you recall seeing that, I sent that, I think, after you went to sleep or something. Did you remember seeing that list, Angel?
Which list?
I sent you a list
yes,
of like
list of
the
powers
shaman
that-
powers. Riddy
Yeah,
sent
I
them
don't
to me
think-
initially.
I don't see how any of them could be used for evil.
Revenge! All of them for revenge.
But, I don't know how, but good on you, buddy.
We're gonna find out. Their shamans tell stories of a tall creature, born in ice. The tribe respected the mountain. Is it Vanilla Ice? Is that who we're talking about? The tribe respected the mountain and all the animals which lived on it. The mountain became sacred to the Cree. Every animal became sacred also. The Cree believed it was bad luck to harm an animal on the mountain and would hunt elsewhere. In 1893, the miners arrived. They found tin and later traces of radium. They mined deep into the sacred mountain. The Cree say that the mountain cried out and the spirit was released.
Okay, apparently, maybe there all are Algonquin-speaking tribes in Alberta. So what do I
This
know?
says that because the Wendigos
Okay,
are
well,
mutated
now the game is
humans,
saved
when they
because of
hunt
that.
us, they know
Back
how
to
perfectly
perfection.
mimic their prey.
Again, I'm not.
Well, no, I know.
Yeah.
I can really empathize with you now. I can see what's happening with the animals, and I'm one with the spirit of Earth now. Revenge! The Wendigo's eyes change. They become both sharper and more dim. The Wendigo sees movement.
What?
What?
Okay. Sharper but more dim. Okay. Go
Well
ahead,
written.
finish.
The Wendigo. I will if you stop interrupting me. The Wendigo sees movement. It is a hunter, like a hawk. But it cannot see stillness. If you are to keep totally still, then the Wendigo will not be able to see you. The skin and flesh of the Wendigo are hard like armor. They seem to feel no pain. They cannot be cut or stabbed. Bullets will not pierce their skin, though a shotgun will keep them at bay. Because the Wendigo is mutated from a human, it knows how to hunt us. It can perfectly mimic its prey. You must remain sharp and disciplined. Yeah, they seem to be really good at imitating us humans, based on what I saw. Sharper, but more dim. Could be the name of my autobiography. I've killed 6 Wendigos. Knives or bullets will not harm them. Use a flamethrower. It is the best weapon. Fire envelops them, burns away their skin, and makes them weak. But try not to kill them. Killing a Wendigo should be the last resort. Death releases the Wendigo spirit into the air. I have contained them. I use traps to catch them, and fire to drive them into cages. The traps were baited with human limbs from those who had no further use of them. One by one, I caught those who have infested the mountain. I hope that your lurkin and twerkin have gone well for you, Storm. There may be defenses. Shamans wrote of rituals. I have found native artifacts on the mountain and copied them. Totems, bunches of herbs and feathers. I copied their designs. I tested them. Out on the mountain they work. They keep the Wendigo at bay. Not entirely, but enough. But inside buildings, they do not work. Cree legends say that the Wendigo grows from the bite of another Wendigo, but the bite is harmless. I have been bitten, but I did not change. The only way is to eat the flesh of another. There is no other way. Well, good thing we didn't shoot her.
Did you do experimental tests on this?
What is
like,
it? What does it
he's
say?
like, okay, you get bitten by a Wendigo. You get bitten by a Wendigo, but you also have to eat a human being. Sorry.
Why would I conceal the fact that she'll be okay?
If it bites you, it's not infectious.
Because we know that
It doesn't
Emily
do
might be
anything.
angry.
Bah.
Let me
And
see
who
that.
knows
Sorry,
how
what did
she'll
you say?
react.
Says she'll be okay.
It says what? You're gonna be fine.
Fine, Mike almost shot me. Is that
He
fine?
didn't shoot you.
And this bitch
I
almost
forgot
let
how
him.
angry
That's
Emily
not
is.
fair. She was scared.
I'm
Yeah.
the one who's
So
scared.
granted,
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
because of how they treated her, like just over a bite,
Excuse, there's no excuse.
I think,
Emily.
you know,
I was just trying to understand.
her
Just
anger
fine.
is
My hand,
warranted.
bitch.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Shit.
Let M in, trophy earned.
We've got to get to Mike. Like now.
They're gonna get some Haagen-Dazs and just girl out for a while and be okay.
Joshua,
That's how I figure
you should have
it's
listened.
gonna go down.
Because of your choices, people have died.
I'll
I
tell
don't
you
know
what, Red
which
Lost.
is worse.
So why is that in this
actively
video that
triggering
thing?
events
Only honestly, it's so
that
funny. Her
lead
one-line is
to
killing me every
someone's
time.
death, or passively
It's the best
allowing
doctor,
tragedy
Dr.
to
Hill.
occur. Because you
I don't
couldn't
think
lift your
trees are
goddamn
supposed to be
finger.
growing in buildings, but what do I know? I'm not a treeologist.
I thought you were a treeologist. I thought that's why you went to
Remember
tree
last
school.
year? Huh? How you
Well,
left
I
your
dropped
poor
out of
sisters
tree
to die?
school.
You did nothing to help them. Paralyzed by
Did you
your
want to
own
branch out to other
self-centered
things?
Fear. While a
Yeah,
real
I had to
threat
leave.
was closing in. No, it's all about you, Josh. It's always all about you. Your game has gone terribly wrong. And your friends, like your sisters, have deserted you.
But I love dessert.
You're all alone. Can you feel how cold
school
your
taken before
loneliness
preschool?
has become?
Yes.
Huh? Why did you hurt them? Chris was your best friend, huh? And yet you despised him that much? Oh, but of course you did. They were your
I
friends.
do
You
find
misled them, you
Josh's
lied to them.
character interesting, especially like once you get deeper into like why he did
Let's
what
hope
he did.
that it's not too late for atonement.
Like it totally
And that's your
doesn't
friends,
excuse the fact that he traumatized his friends, but
Yeah.
I find him interesting.
Death itself.
And kind of sad.
He certainly has more to him than they initially led you to believe he has.
Oh my god, guys.
Right.
God.
What took you so long?
It's not so good up there right now. He's gone. We're too late.
I wish they showed Josh getting sawed in half still.
Yeah,
You know what the next thing. And I don't know why letting his spirit free is a bad thing, really.
What are you looking for?
Another way out.
Mike, there's no key for the cable car.
I could explain why. I don't
gotta
know
have
if it's
it.
spoilers.
And what is all that?
It may have taken him down to the mine.
I was down there.
I don't know
It's
either.
horrible. There'd been a cave-in in the 50s, I guess, and
I
these
think it's
miners got
spoilers,
trapped down there.
so I'll save it till the end.
What is that?
Huh?
This is the safe room, Em.
Maybe the Wendigo is just like into Emily. I mean, it's giving her a playful.
Do the right thing.
Yeah, but Emily
eye on
didn't
her.
consent
True,
to it.
true.
And that's what makes it bad.
That is the only thing that makes it bad. Despair, my favorite.
Despair?
Oh, yeah.
All of a sudden, Monokuma just pops out of nowhere.
Yep, I was wondering if it was that we're gonna have a Dangan Rampal reference. I couldn't say it like that again if I tried.
If it wasn't me, it was probably gonna be HS.
True. Just randomly Glaceon pops back in just to make it. And appears for the first time tonight just to make a reference to it.
I'm just looking to see how many chapters you have left to see if it's possible to finish it tonight.
I can't imagine there's that much left.
There are 10 chapters in Until Dawn.
Okay, well, we're just getting chapter 9, so
Cool.
we should be good. Dang bang, Grandpa. Dan Ban Ragdoll. It's a game that I never played. That is one that I just watch other people play. The Angel Specialty. I think I looked at this one already.
Probably.
Bum, 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 bum. You know, I appreciate the Wendigo, really kind of waiting until later on in the game to appear. It's like they knew that they were supposed to wait this long.
Right.
Holy shit.
Well, I mean, they kind of show up with, Jessica.
True.
What happened to the wolves?
But, like, they don't show up until,
Right.
chapter 8.
Right. It's kind of like going to see a Godzilla movie, and then Godzilla doesn't show up until, like, the last 30 minutes.
I'm gonna let the red herrings do their thing. The culprit clearly is red herring.
Remember the one time it was red herring, but then like
Fred didn't guess it.
yeah. Fred had been so like disappointed every time that it wasn't red herring that it's like it couldn't be red herring this time when it's obviously him.
Oh, I don't think I never asked about it, but at the start of, I think, the chapter in which we play more as Emily, and there's the whole falling down, tram platform, or...
Yeah.
I noticed that the clown face, he like opens up a switch or whatever for a gate that you could open up, but I didn't even look into that gate. I just went on my own merry way, back the way that we came from, and had all the events happen that way. And I'm curious as to what was beyond the gate, unless that's spoilers too. But I don't think it would be.
So he pushed a lock, right?
He like opened up a lock for a gate that was right nearby when...
No, he closed the lock. So he locked that gate.
Okay.
Yeah. Because it turned red.
Okay.
So that was the gate that Mike and Jessica went through on their way to the cabin.
Okay.
That Jessica got dragged out of.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so nothing really much back there. Except like the main lodge.
I just need a pitchfork and a mob.
Gotcha.
Do you still have the machete?
I might.
Good enough.
Hmm.
I don't know at what point he would have dropped it.
Okay, just asking.
Well, that just makes me think something requires a machete. But she's sleeping now, Anna. Well, with how tonight's been going, she'll probably wake up eventually and just start borking.
I'm just trying to help you keep Best Boy alive.
I don't recall a time that he would have gotten rid of the machete.
Oh, okay, cool. It's hanging there on his hip.
Okay.
Just making sure.
Glad you're checking out his good hips.
Hey, I mean, someone has to appreciate Mike around here since Jess unfortunately died.
I blame the Wendigos. Ward and his pretty eyelashes gonna survive this. Hey, buddy.
Hey, big guy. Happy to see me again, huh? Hey. I was hoping I'd run into you again. Alright. Good boy. Alright, pal. You're coming with me. Alright. Here's the plan. I happen to see a map of this place. So we're not flying blind. There should be a way through the psychiatric wing that'll take us right outside the mine. Think you can handle that?
You've played Ice before, right, Terror?
Yes.
Which wolf is better designed? Isis or Wolfie?
Is Wolfie this wolf?
Yes.
I appreciate both of them, but probably Wolfie. And a doggo.
Also, this is the chapter where barricading the door is important.
Gotcha. I did barricade the first door that I was able to barricade.
Okay, good. Keep barricading doors.
Good to know. Can I barricade this door?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. We gonna pet Wolfie's teeth again? I hope so. I thought there was something shining through here, but I don't know what it was.
I think it's further in.
Oh, okay. Terrific. It's true, I did.
Alright. There goes nothing. Awesome.
I thought I was R2 to like the suck in his stomach a little bit, but it was to grab onto the door.
See that? I do got moves.
Bark,
his
real
finger
impressive
being
bark.
so close to the trigger bothers me a little bit because, like, you're not supposed to put your finger near the trigger of a gun unless you're ready to shoot.
Well, I mean, I guess in defense of him slightly, he doesn't know when any Wendigos are going to attack him suddenly.
Fair.
Still, it'll lead to potentially bad things, I realize, and often does, especially in horror situations. But I do understand why he's so at the ready.
Right. Also, because my brain makes these type of associations, he's kind of dressed like a Winchester.
A Winchester?
From Supernatural.
Oh, okay. Now I understand.
Is it just me, or is there, like, anyone else in the chat who can back me up on this?
I can't do anything for you there, unfortunately.
I know.
Huh.
There you go, you do have a bit of backup.
Thank you.
The patients were first admitted to the Blackwoods Medical Facility 5 days ago. During this time, we have run a number of tests, both physiological and psychological. The results have been extraordinary in contravention of common medical expectations. Dysfunction longer than average, readaptation period, post-traumatic event, interpersonal behavior erratic, violence towards orderlies, 3 attempted assaults, 1 attempted scratching. This was expected but not observed. Malnutrition, scurvy. This was only within -3% of normal expected values. They should be dead! Frostbite, patient stimulus response within acceptable bounds. On reverse. Oh. Haha. Frailty, weakness, distension of tibia, fibia, and humerus. Observed unusual growth and strength. 1 patient lifted 725 pounds. Ooh.
Wow.
That's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Suggested action. Place under strict observation. Restraint strongly recommended. Change from 1 orderly to 3 orderlies. So 3 orderlies can be scratched. 24-hour-a-day observation. Oh, they should be dead. I thought the lower part said, he dead.
No, they just should be dead.
The Colonel. Is he in today? What's the matter? I told you he dead. Oh. Sad.
Oh, son of a bitch.
myself into?
Huh. These doors were built like tanks. How crazy were these inmates?
I love door tanks.
Fuck, man. This is truly disgusting.
Nah, more than ever. These Wendigos have to die. And my earbud just fell out of my ear.
Oh no.
I need to hear Angel. She's like my conscience that tells me that I should mostly just watch games instead of play them.
I mean, like,
I definitely get why. And there are many games that I've watched instead of bought myself because maybe I don't want to spend the money on it or the time myself playing it. But I'm happy to watch somebody else enjoy it. Does he not already know who the inmates were? He doesn't remember things. So I get it, but I like to make fun. Like we both do.
Mm-hmm. Mike is only known for being pretty. He doesn't have the smarts.
Oh, good thing he's so good at it. Ooh, girl.
That's how he became student body president, not because of his smarts, but because of his eyelashes.
There's Pupper.
Wolfie!
Wow, how crazy were these inmates? About Wendigo crazy, buddy. Buddy.
Someone who's like completely like doesn't know about like Cree mythology. What's a Wendigo?
Take that, door.
You showed that door who's boss.
Yeah, I did.
Holy shit. Who is this guy?
Sorry.
I was hoping it was like the clown from Resident Evil 7.
Oh, just like grab
Just
your
grabs you
arm
and then just gives you a sweet tattoo. Tattoo.
Calls you a loser.
Yep. To whom it may concern. Wow. They're dying outside. I hear them screaming and crying. The hell is my only legacy. This hell is my only legacy. God's punishment for my mistakes. No escaping my fate. Death awaits me now. Jefferson Bragg. Brag about it.
Well, with how that's written, it's more like Jefferson Bragg.
Jefferson Bragg. Like he's falling down. You can just stand quietly in the background and be pretty. Oh look, he dead. To whom it may concern what? What? I'm concerned. Oh. Let me just punch up something on this typewriter. I just got some great story ideas.
Just make sure not to kill off your main character, or else you might get your leg hobbled.
Oh, drawer. pool. Man, they sure make me do a lot of extra work to pull this folder out and open it.
Mike has to be absolutely certain if he wants to open up this.
He's like, do I really want to read? Mike's brain is unsure. Page number 9, progression of skeletal hyperosteosis. Confidential. Therefore, epidermal dyspigmentation expected after time underground, severe curvature of thoracic region, post-traumatic kyphosis, corneal dystrophy, and clouding.
I'm gonna look up what kyphosis is.
Okay.
Just because I'm curious. Exaggerated forward rounding of the back.
That makes sense considering you're talking about the...
Yeah, the severe curvature.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Kyphosis, scarring, alopecia, extreme nasal symptom, perforation, ectodermal dysplasia, pointing of teeth.
So the scarring, it's alopecia.
Alopecia,
This is fucking unbelievable.
That just means, like, hair falling out,
Gotcha.
I think.
Is that another name for gamerback? Probably. Day 12, telogen effluvium, not alopecia. Maxillary canine length, 1... Is that 1 foot or 1 inch? Consistent with corneal odynia, but acuity now 2022. Epidermal toughening, stratum corneum. All the fun stuff is what I'm hearing or reading.
Definitely.
It looks like I'm supposed to turn. Maybe I'm just supposed to turn back and then close it. Sweet! And finally, dead face skull leakosis. Mike, jump in the chair. Then you'll have some sweet wheels to get around on. And Angel, once again, I'd like to thank you for spending this time as we go through this.
Not a problem.
With me.
I enjoy hanging out with you, and I also really like this game, so... Double win.
Double winning. Angel pulls it off. What a talent. This is the strangest porno I've ever watched.
Is this a snuff film?
I think so.
Or we just watched the origin of Spider-Man.
Both seem possible. Maybe it's a snuff film that is the origin of Spider-Man. I do not like where those webs are coming from. Do.
D-Wing.
D-Wing duck?
Darkwing Duck.
Better watch out, you bad boys. Darkwing Duck.
Let's get dangerous. dog!
I thought the light on the floor was something I could look at, but it was just a reflection.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell sometimes. Good Wolfie, yeah. He's a good boy.
Huh?
He stayed and waited for you.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, hello.
Huh? What's that for, you fuck?
Run, Wolfie, run!
Is Wolfie with me? I was waiting for Wolfie. That's why I let it happen.
What happened?
Come on,
Mike
guys,
is dead
hurry
now.
up! We gotta find Mike. Come on.
Well,
Hey,
I was more concerned about the wolf.
I'm kind of giving out here, guys. I think maybe you should go on without me.
The wolf was fine.
Well, I didn't know that.
No, Chris, we are not leaving you. We're sticking together. Mike will just have to wait.
I don't feel bad about it because I was more concerned about the wolf. As I can tell, Angel is silently judging me for letting Mike die. I wasn't certain about the wolf. That's...
Shit. Mike must have locked it behind him. Crap. There's gotta be another way in.
I don't know if Mike is actually fully dead yet. Into the sewer!
Into the great unknown. Are we gonna meet some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles down there? I sure hope
Hopefully. That's the better option.
Hey, what about this?
Because I can sure go for some sewer pizza.
Should we try it?
Well, it's not like we
pizza.
got a whole lot of choices here.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Okay, this
Turtles
is maybe the
in a
last
half
place I
shell.
would want to be
Heroes
right
in a
now.
half shell.
Heroes in a half shell. I'm so
Turtle power!
First.
You should be.
After you.
Oh, I see. Mike, eat no pomegranate seeds, or you're gonna be stuck down here.
It's not so bad. You think this is the tunnel to the sanatorium?
Of course it is. Where else would it go? Chris, I know you're hurt, but you gotta move it, all right?
I'm trying, Ash.
Try harder. I lose track of who I'm playing as sometimes.
Hey, we should
But
close
it's a group
this,
of them.
right? Huh? I mean, what if something's following us? Yes, fine, close it. But we gotta keep moving. Can you just catch up, please?
Yeah.
Good thing Wendigos don't know about sewers.
Can you catch up, please? Like, what kind of friends are they that they just, like, go ahead without their friend?
Well, I think we've determined this already, that they're not really all that good at being friends.
Yeah, that's true.
Classic horror movie friends. Wear dark colors and red if you're ever going camping with friends. That is a good lesson. Do 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 do.
Hello?
Her name is Jess. No one knows her name. I mean, her friend.
Who's there? Anybody? Jessica! Is it you?
Why are you shouting? Why are you asking for Jessica? Rejoin the group.
Hello?
Probably the best idea. Because we all know that Jessica had a jaw-dropping adventure.
It's true.
Gosh.
It's
Oh,
Jess.
I'm sorry, Riddy. Jess.
She does not go by Jessica. Hello, friends.
God, I am so glad to see you.
Glad you're safe.
Glad I'm sick. I wouldn't have potentially been in trouble if you guys didn't just go ahead without me for no reason.
Look.
She was Riddy was yelling at Ashley.
The ladder's toast. We're never gonna make it up there.
Okay.
No, I think I can.
Are
I think
we
I can do
allowed
it.
to call her Jessica
It's
then?
like a
Since
rock
we
wall.
know her like that?
I'm gonna keep
Well, I mean,
going. You should
who's
head
gonna
back to
stop
the
us?
lodge. I've gotta get Mike.
Good luck.
Certainly not
Definitely
Jessica's
not
corpse.
I'm glad that you and I were on the same wavelength for that.
Meanwhile, at the late game Resident Evil location, he fell down.
Oh no. Hey Josh, what's up?
Not him anymore, because he fell down. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
More climbing?
You've done this before. Come on, girl, you can do it.
Leap.
Well, you really are killing those QTEs.
I'm doing my best. And then they'll just surprise me with a hold still one, and then I'll
Beat you.
fail.
I fucking beat you.
I'll actually call her Jessica first, so that's what I was yelling at that moment. Plus, we never pretend to be her friends. You
True.
right, Riddy. Do. Why did she climb up here? I already forgot.
I don't know.
Good. I'm glad.
I think she's trying to catch up with Mike. Or I think she's trying to find Josh.
I didn't mean to climb down. I meant to go check out the other area first. Whatever.
Oh well.
I've played this game so flawlessly before that in one moment. But then that happened. She actually introduced herself as Jess, and they keep calling her Jessica. That's some next level jerkwadness. True. Why are you saying hello?
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 Hello, big scary monster out there?
Hello? Winn-Dixie ago?
This reminds me of, The Descent.
I have seen that, so I know what you mean.
Apparently the next game, House of Ashes, also has, like, vague Descent vibes. I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, I might have. Sorry, I had the volume turned down for... You can do the command again if you want. I had the volume turned down.
Oh, no, I was talking about the flamey Wendigo thing.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I figured it was just death waiting for me. So I, like, turned around, Bright Eyes.
Yeah, I have no idea what that was. So, I was just as lost as you were for a second there.
Doors.
Yeah, that's right. Come on, girl, you could do it.
Moments passed. Oh. Okay, sorry I ruined your moment. Now I shall feel bad. That was Wendighost. If they died, do they become Wendighost? Yes.
Sure.
100%. And Angel's an expert on all these things, as she was claiming earlier that she was.
I was not.
She's like, well, I know for a fact about all areas where Algonquin speakers are.
Oh my god, you liar.
We have fun.
Also, I set down my phone rather aggressively. I'm sorry, phone.
It's okay. Phone knows it's my fault. Okay, I won't.
Okay. Which way?
I don't know. Which way, Sam?
At least she has a shovel on her.
She shall be Shovel Knight.
Ooh, does that mean that there's a trout/apple creature out here in the woods?
Oh, I hope so. He does the best little dance.
Hopefully it can give us something to boost our HP, because I think Mike might need that.
He might. Who knows? What's bugging you, Sam? Let's call a spade and a Jessica. Makes sense to me. That's back where I started.
That tends to happen in this game.
Well, like, you want to explore everything on both paths, and then...
Right.
Then you just
You
find
might have missed a totem.
Interesting.
You need to make sure.
Are you saying I definitely did, or...
No.
Oh.
I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Gotcha.
Because they like to hide totems.
They would.
I don't know why these characters still have, like, a bar for, like, their relationship with Jessica. Because they can't have a relationship with Jess anymore. I'm sorry, was that too soon?
No.
It's been a few weeks.
For them, it's not even been a few hours, but it's barely been a few hours for them, rather.
Holy
So,
shit! Shit!
I think they have a better relationship with her now.
Oh, Mike is still alive too.
That's it. That's it. Come on, let's go. Run! Got any marshmallows?
Thank goodness you can make, like, little quips like that, as if you were Nathan Drake or something.
I know, right?
I don't know where Wolfie is.
Whoa! You alright?
Define alright.
Alive, for a start. Let's find a way down to where this fucker lives.
I assume the
I'm
same.
not even sure. I think Wolfie might not have made it.
Emily! Jessica!
Because Wolfie usually
Like, there's no key for the cable
tries
car.
to
Josh,
protect
he's gotta have
Mike if the Wendigo
gone.
tries to attack
late.
him. So
It may have taken him down to the mine.
Don't move.
We're gonna assume that Wolfie's okay.
well, I mean, we didn't see Wolfie's death on
I'm gonna
screen,
get that
so
key,
Wolfie
right
is
from that thing's
alive.
goddamn bed,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna get us all the hell out of here. That's it. Come on, let's go. Run!
Oh, and if Jessica had been alive,
Let's find a way down to where this fucker
you would have
lives.
seen her waking up at the bottom of the elevator shaft.
Chapter 10. We're closing in on the end. Kill him some more, why don't you? Peter Stormare.
Oh, okay. That's why he wasn't dead.
I wonder how much these sessions are of any help for you now.
Okay, we're good.
Just won't listen to me and things seems pretty
Volkswagen.
fucked up. So I'm gonna leave you now, Josh. It's time you learn. There's more to be afraid of that can be dreamt up by the unhinged imagination of a self-indulgent, spoiled little brat. You had so many people who cared about you, who were willing to help. But at every
rub it
turn,
in.
you choose to push them away, and now you're all alone.
Alone.
Though by the sounds of things, you won't be alone for long. No, you won't be alone for long. Deep breaths, Josh. Deep breath.
Breathe, Joshy boy. Oh no, not French singing.
Oh no.
No, not again.
He's haunted by never really learning French, even though he tried so hard.
Get away! Get away from me! No, you're dead! Sorry. You're dead! Shut up!
I want it all. I want it all.
It's not ready. You manipulate. You are a coward. There, gun. Yeah, the one that's there. Love it. I don't take orders from you. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do anymore. Oh, okay.
I don't think Josh is okay.
I trust you. I trust you. I trust you.
Nah, he's fine. What's up, friend?
You're not real.
You were all alone down there.
No, not again.
Just so stable, it's fine. Yeah.
It's fine. He's fine. We're fine.
Everything's fine.
All alone. But you're with us now. Family.
Don't you get quiet when your zombie sisters talk to you?
Why didn't you save us, Josh?
I feel
Why did you want us to die?
I want you dead.
Die. I swear.
Okay, be safe doing laundry, Anna.
Be safe. I want it all. Take that, pig. Oink, 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 oink. I see this game decided to go super weird now.
Yeah, I don't know if it's mentioned, but I think Josh either has
I don't take orders
psychotic symptoms, so like schizophrenia,
Is this what you want?
caused by him going off of his medication and therefore the withdrawal are causing
Why are you doing this?
Why did you save us, Josh?
hallucinations.
Why did you want us to die?
I think it might be a little bit of both. I can't remember off the top of my head. But it's actually kind of sad because it just shows that, you know, Josh is not in the right mental state for anything.
How ugly that thing would be up close.
Yeah.
Whoa, we went back in time.
I noticed something kind of weird about it.
This takes place 11 minutes before Josh meets the pig.
It had a scar.
Maybe he had some bad
Seen
cheese.
it before.
What are you talking about?
I saw these old pictures of some guys with that scar, and he was transforming into a Wendigo.
You're kidding.
It was one of the miners who'd been trapped back in the 50s in the cave-in, which means that thing is 80 years old. At least.
Spunky for an old timer.
They cleaned the place out. Killed a lot of people.
They? You mean there
Pick us up before
are
we
more of them?
Oh, yeah.
Pick us up
How
before we Wendigo.
Too many.
Oh, hey,
And falls
Tara,
back
you
down
just
this
went
cliff.
live.
Sweet.
We're close. To the lair.
How can you tell?
I don't know, I just feel really terrible all of a sudden.
Did I?
It's about time. It's about time I went live.
I know, right?
I know I had it scheduled from like 8 p.m. till 1 a.m., but you know, might as well just start it now. 4 hours late.
Hey, you were busy.
I was busy. I was playing until dawn. But I forgot to
Yeah.
hit the start stream button. Oh.
Don't
Ain't
you
I a
just hate when
doof?
that happens?
Oh, so much. Do. Who am I controlling? I'm controlling Sam.
I really don't want to go in there.
There's no other way through.
Who am I controlling? I don't even know anymore. Who am I?
Who am I? Who?
Okay, probably look for clues first before.
Fine.
Dang it, I didn't know that was where I was supposed to go.
Oh. Come on.
I thought that was just another clue.
Sure?
I'm not dead yet.
Nope.
Famous last
Well,
words.
that sucks.
can't feel my fingers.
I hate games that do that.
Also, excuse me.
Oh, I can climb out.
Why are you going into the water in a horror game, people?
Don't worry, I can climb out.
Okay, cool.
Making going into the water all the more pointless.
Is that what I think it is?
Shit.
They got wet
Looks like a
for
grave.
no reason.
Oh, Beth, watch. What are we supposed to watch, Beth?
Oh, God.
Beth, do.
This is Beth. This is her watch.
What? Let me see.
Look, there was a cross here.
So this is where she was buried.
But who dug her up?
Let's keep moving.
Well, I assumed that was the major clue you wanted me to find.
Well, is there another one somewhere? I forget.
I don't know.
I think it's after you get in the water. Because there's like a little, like...
What are we waiting for?
Pool party!
Yay! This is the cave
Yes,
in TRT, right?
definitely the cave in Treasure in the Royal Tower, definitely.
It was okay. You like...
I haven't
sharks
played
or anything.
Treasure in the Royal Tower.
Sharks? Great. Thank you.
Oh.
I'm behind.
Mike is just way too fast.
I was talking about it,
that
Nancy
there's, like,
Drew.
Oh,
That's where I get out of the water. Okay.
oh. Is there other stuff over there?
I don't know.
Okay.
I just
You
came out of the
can check
water.
it out.
Wait, is that where I'm supposed to get out of the water? I don't even know. To progress?
I don't know. Oh, no, wait, there's just a clue.
Okay.
There's a clue back there.
Okay, okay. I can get back out.
Thank goodness you can get back out.
Yeah, it's weird they're doing this for this one part of the game.
This looks like Hannah's writing.
Day 1. My little sister is dead. The fall killed her. I watched the color drain from her face. My leg is broken. I'm all alone, stuck here with Beth's body. Someone will come soon. Day 2. Well, I already ate her all. Day 5. I've never been so hungry. It feels like my stomach is twisting around inside. I took Beth's sweater. Much warmer now. She's still looking out for me.
Wow, she gave you her jacket and then you took her sweater
I have no
too?
choice. It's the only way I can
Wow,
survive.
Hannah.
If someone finds
Day
this,
30.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Beth. I have no choice. I'm dying.
What does it mean?
It's the only way I can survive anymore. If someone finds us, I'm sorry. I had to. Well, I'm sorry. I had no choice. Forgive me, Beth. I'm sorry. My hands feel unclean. My nails fell out. Pushed out. I am aching, but no more cold. No pain. I am getting stronger. Further writing devolves into scrawls. But I want to see where it goes from here. Oh, okay. Don't let me see where it goes from here.
Oh God, it makes sense.
That's a
I
shame.
think Hannah dug up Beth.
I'm glad
It
Hannah
was Hannah.
No.
fortunately had this paper and everything to write out these
Michael, it
journals.
has to be. It's the only
Maybe
thing
Hannah
that
just
makes
needed
sense.
a Snicker bar.
Well,
Beth
she's not her
died
when
in
she's
the fall.
hungry.
So what? What does that mean?
So Hannah must have buried her.
I made
damn it.
Snickers.
God damn it.
Hannah was down here.
I don't believe any of
She
this.
would have been starving. She would have been desperate.
Fuck!
We
Not
need to
now,
find Josh.
Mike.
Right
Oh,
now.
dang. Ready?
Beth was her Snickers bar. Well, I can't argue with that.
I mean, you really can't, so... Mike, why is your flashlight just on, Sam's boob?
He wanted to make sure they were still there.
Okay, time to get back into the water.
Da 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 da. Just some classy waiting music.
It's getting deeper.
Obviously.
Okay.
So, if you knew that there were, like, monsters out there, would you ever get into the water?
We're gonna make it.
God, don't jinx it.
I guess that depends.
Come on. We made it.
Depends on what I know about these monsters.
Okay.
Like, if I knew that they were very much capable of also, like, hiding in the water, then I probably wouldn't get in the water.
I think Wendigos do whatever the heck they want, except if it comes to fire.
So they're almost like symbiotes.
Yes. Except
Except they also aren't affected by sound waves like symbiotes are.
right.
I am going to be curious about how that second Venom movie is going to turn out.
I still need to watch the first one.
I would gladly watch it again if you wanted to watch it.
Okay.
The Wendigo swim? I think so. They breathe, right? As far as I know. They just hold their breath the entire time. See, the way this camera's positioned, it looks like something's moving in the front, but I think it's just the camera.
I mean, like, Wendigos are mostly just mutated humans, so... Also, hello again, Otto.
Good to see you again,
How was
Otto.
your lurking?
Hopefully you've been doing something enjoyable while lurking. I don't think there are any other clues here, so I'm gonna go through this door, I guess.
I think you got the major one.
Heads up, guys.
Jesus. It's Jess. It's Jess.
Hey, Jess. Oh, you look awful. Waiting.
You see that?
Yeah.
Bodies.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them.
Okay, so now that you know that Wendigos are in the water, would you go into the water?
Probably not.
I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, there's the rest of Jess's body.
Sweet.
Just
Now we just
hanging
have-
around.
We just need some heal juice. And she'll be fine.
Like a full liter, maybe.
I don't take
Yeah.
orders from you.
At least a liter. Maybe 2 liters.
Hey, Josh.
You can't tell me what to do.
Just to be sure.
You can't
Josh?
tell me what to do
Buddy.
anymore. You
Oh,
can't tell me
poor
what
Josh
to
is just
do.
talking to himself over there.
Okay. I trust you. I
There's
trust
Jessica's head.
you.
And there's
I trust
Jessica's
you.
body. He seems fine. He should be fine.
What's the matter?
He's tripping or something.
Josh!
Quick, slap him some more.
Josh! Hey, man.
Don't.
I wish they
hit
quick
me,
time
please,
evented me
please.
slapping him.
Well, you were deep in it, man. Full mental jacket.
We didn't think we'd get you back.
Like where you can choose whether or
Hannah
not
was
to
down
slap
here.
him.
You slap him, but you just determine how hard by how quickly you slide across the bar.
Mike.
Hey, let's just get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Josh, do you have the key for the cable car?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Alright, later, Josh. You can
See
come
that
if you
over
want.
there? That means there's a direct way out. Come on.
I'm
There's no way
sorry,
Josh
if I
can
had
make
the
it.
cable car key and that was like the
help me
last
up,
thing
I can
keeping
go
me
back to
alive
Village,
with my
okay?
friends who are still
Yeah.
angry with me,
Good.
You
I
bring
would
Josh
probably
back the way
keep
we
the
came?
cable car key on myself.
Be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Great, we get the Batman out of this. Oh, she's
Alright, let's
just
go.
doing
You
the
fucked up
Batman
something,
out of
right?
the prison hole. You are born in the darkness. I was born in the darkness.
Molded by it.
You didn't have to hit me so much, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry about before, man. I thought you killed Jess. I was wrong.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna wander around.
Have to find the clues.
There are clues over here.
Oh hey, a totem.
Even the Wendigos are like, nah, this dude is nuts, I don't want to eat that. Maybe the Wendigos have a nut allergy.
No, not at all, Riddy.
It's not problematic at all.
Like, as I was saying earlier, Josh is a really compelling character for me. Like, I don't excuse his behavior, but I just...
I
find
feel
him
that he's
interesting.
the most interesting of them.
Yes.
Obviously, I don't approve or condone of his behavior either. But he's certainly the one I want to hear and see the most from.
I didn't want you to die.
And, I mean, Jess was just dead weight anyway, so...
Oof.
Mike, why are you waiting back there? Why aren't you hanging out?
But like, also he says this line of like, I don't remember killing Jess, which kind of shows that Josh isn't really connected to reality in the same way that like the rest of the kids are. So
Right.
like, he really does doubt his reality. Like, it's not the fact of like, well, I didn't kill Jess, it's the I don't think I did.
Did I murder?
Murder?
What a fun time that was.
It was.
Let's face it, she was always dead, right? Yes. I agree. Huh. Wonder why I have keyboard cat in my head.
I don't know. Probably better than your cat.
No, you're not real! No, you're not! Hello! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Whew, dodge a bullet there, Mike says to himself.
I don't get what Mike was doing there. Like, did he just like straight up abandon Josh?
Oh, hey,
like,
Matt.
Pretend that he got.
Even the Wendigo has stated, this is spoiled meat. Did I do that?
Well, like that's Mike slipped under the water and probably just swam away and then like hid behind a rock and stayed very still.
I'm surprised I didn't have a stay still command when I did that. Because I would have failed it.
You were playing as Josh.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
So, like, part of me wonders if, like, Mike tripped on something or, like, was grabbed and he, like, kicked the Wendigo in the face. Or if he, like, pretended to be caught in something and then just straight up dipped.
I might give it a bad actor like someone grabbed. Oh, that's what I think you were responding to that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. More things to find.
I wonder what caused that cave-in.
Come on, Matt. You can survive. So, that's where Jess died.
I remember.
You remember?
I remember. Oh yeah, I remember. I don't think there's anything else for me to look at, so I'll just continue. Probably.
Yep. Yeah, Matt has done pretty well in surviving so far.
You know, all things considered, I don't think I've done too poorly with the totems this run through. Like, yes, I've missed a few. Mostly in the danger category. But
yeah. I think you end up missing a lot of them anyway, like the first playthrough, because like there's so many different routes that you can take.
Yeah.
So.
Jock's always.
But you got most of the fortune and most of the guidance, so that's good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not displeased. Like, I think that's pretty good.
Yes.
I missed
most. And you have most of the clues too.
Yeah. So I didn't do too shabby.
No.
Riding a big old truck. Meanwhile, Matt doesn't even know about the whole Wendigo situation.
He doesn't know jack shit on what's going on, except for the psycho killer thing. But
psycho killer.
Josh. But just imagine, like, if Jessica had survived, she would have no idea about anything.
Which way?
True. Psycho chicken.
Holy crap!
Right through. That was a close one.
Good job.
Jess would have eaten Beth immediately, no hesitation. I can tell you, but first let me get a totem. Climb? We did it.
Woo!
Man, some of those things go by real fast.
Yeah, they do.
Surprised I didn't fail it.
You gotta get training on that QTE thing. Cause, the dark, why do I keep forgetting the name of the thing?
Oh.
The Dark Pictures Analogies, I think is.
Anthology?
Yeah, Anthology, sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
The Dark Pictures Anthologies really do love their QTEs.
Well, I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, this game is kind of based around QTEs too, so.
And Detroit Become Human also likes QTEs.
Also not surprised about that. I've played a David Cage game before. The man loves his QTEs.
All story-based choice games love their QTEs. Telltale, the Dark Pictures Anthologies, David Cage.
What if I'm missing anything? Oh well. Wouldn't be the first thing, won't be the last thing.
Probably not. We're almost to the end anyway, so I don't think that there's a lot of clues left.
That's good.
A lot of it now is just kind of surviving.
Sam does not appreciate the water, and I don't blame her. It's probably cold.
Probably freezing.
Freezing cold.
Well, not freezing, but because it hasn't frozen over yet. But
it's just very, very cold. Godzilla's attacking!
Quick, make a choice. Jessica will remember this. You didn't even correct me. It's Jess. Now she will definitely remember this.
Oh well. I just didn't like how my relationship with Jessica was going with any character, so I'm glad she died.
Oh, I also greatly dislike that auto where the choices end up like not mattering at all. I remember when I was playing the Telltale game of Game of Thrones, I had made a choice, and then they completely ignored the choice that I made, and it was like, oh great, cool, okay. I guess my choice doesn't matter then.
Well, I did appreciate the Telltale games. They were kind of making a lot of games all at the same time, basically.
Right.
And they licensed a lot of things.
Yeah, I think they did a good job with the Walking Dead series.
That's probably what I think they did. Probably among the best, if not definitely the best. Because I think Wolf Among Us was good too.
Yeah, Wolf Among Us was good, and then I have a soft spot for Tales from the Borderlands, as you know.
Mike. Oh gosh, you look terrible.
But yeah, if I had to choose,
worse if
then
we stay
it
out
would
here.
be
Come on.
Wolf Among Us is my favorite one-shot, or, you know. Now that it's apparently getting a sequel, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there was talk of it for a long time. Mike, yeah, you're not looking so good. And yeah, it's unfortunate when, as Angel said, that they make choices available to you, but have no effect whatsoever on the story. So you don't really feel all that.
Not good.
Terror has heard me rant. Oh, go ahead, finish.
We should check the basement.
Just unfortunate that they give you choices that don't matter, even though they say your choices matter at the beginning of the game.
Terror has heard me rant about the Batman Telltale game. And, like, about choices, quote-unquote, mattering.
I like listening to Angel's rants. I enjoy her passion.
According to HS, I have a designated rant voice.
I wish there were balloons to tell me where to go again.
I know, right? They were so helpful.
They were. After like 3 go-arounds the first floor, I finally picked up on it.
Pennywise, where you at, man?
Why you not? Oh, right, he was taken by the Wendigo.
Oh, right, yeah. Wendigo bullied him to death. If Mike turns because he's a weirdo that was eating below for no reason and then gets taken out as he turns, like, will he flying through or will he be disappointed? But will he get used to that?
Oh, shit!
Emily just push Ashley out of the way.
I did see that.
Like, bad itch.
Boom! Get out the way.
By the way, this upcoming part is very don't move heavy.
Don't fucking move.
So get ready to stay very still. You got very close there, Sarah.
It's WrestleMania!
Wendigos taking out each other. Ooh, Terror, did you see that slam into the stairs?
Oh, it was a real slobber knocker, that that power slam through the stairs.
Mike putting the pieces together.
Oh. My God, have you no soul?
Ooh, this is absolutely brutal. Wow, Mike really is Ethan Winters, except his hands are more durable.
Hey!
Well, Sam didn't like it. I think the vibration of the controller moved it.
Probably. Well, rip Sam.
Yeah, well, you know. What a stupid mechanic. It's like, maybe I should just turn off vibrations on my controller.
Mike, you could have run.
We have visual. The main structure is completely destroyed. Over. something. It looks like
The
there are
quicker man.
survivors. Let's pick them up.
So, oopsies, Jess. Oopsies, Sam.
You killed off the 2 blondes. What do you have against blondes, Terror?
Nothing. They just are easier to kill, I guess. They just die much easier. Yay!
No!
There's also an after credit scene, so.
Gotcha.
But, the thing is that's the reason why
I don't know how to describe him. I mean,
you're not supposed to kill the Wendigos is because it releases their spirit, and then the spirit can take over another person.
Is it possible they
Okay.
Potentially.
What? No. No, you don't understand. Don't you understand?
If he attacked you,
He saved my life. And I watched him die.
I heard Jessica. I don't know how or why she was down there, but I know I heard her.
Bob Lance, they just can't stay still, apparently.
He held it right up to my face.
Well, like, that's the
right
thing
here,
is,
right
like,
in front of my
in
nose, and he could have shot
mythology,
me.
a Wendigo
He almost
is
shot me, the prick.
essentially just
I mean,
an
you go
evil
out with
spirit.
a guy for however long, and you think you know him, but
I
man,
was
this
just
one
reading
really
what
takes the
was-
cake.
Say.
I was right.
Yeah, that it does seem kind of dumb, but okay.
I tried to do something.
Well, it's
And
no
that's fair.
sharks of the corn.
Well, nothing's sharks of the corn.
He was out of his fucking
The important
mind.
thing is, Matt
He
survived.
wanted to hurt us. Yeah,
Yes.
And
He was able to stand still.
I
Can't
was
say
the
the
one
same
who
for
attacked Jess.
Sam.
Well, Sam stood still for a little while.
I stabbed him, and I tried
But
to get
then
away,
she
but I
failed.
didn't know. I swear
But then
I didn't
the
know.
control vibrated, and that caused it to move. And that was on me, not the game,
Maniac. I
somehow.
didn't know it was Josh, but then he was the psycho, and how was I supposed
Well,
to
I
know Josh
think
had
it's-
all the saws and the gun and
Like, the controller vibrates to make it more difficult
Where's
to
Matt?
not move.
Is he okay? Are they done looking at him? I'm just a little worried because, I'm his girlfriend. Did he tell you that? I mean, I probably wasn't his favorite person there for
I
a couple
do
minutes,
appreciate
but
that,
he
like,
knows
Emily
how
is
devoted I
at
am
least
to him.
concerned about
He knows.
Matt.
He said he knows, right?
This wasn't fast enough. I was so close, man. If I had just been just a little faster,
Yeah, Mike, you really blew it. It wasn't on me.
I could have saved her.
So it's like that movie where there's a demon that travels by the body through touch, and just nearby, just a body dies. Yeah,
my
that
fault.
sounds similar.
And the reason Jess is dead.
I don't know if Wendigos have like
Wolfie
Josh
is
helped
probably
us,
out there hanging out with his other wolf
man.
friends.
Wolfie's just
that
like
thing, okay?
they cut the Wolfie, do an interview, just barking.
Came out of the darkness and it just,
Welcome back, Anna.
I don't know.
Wolfie kind of just
I heard
pieces.
screaming. I got out of there.
Yeah, like whatever.
There's no point in both of us dying.
Probably just still hanging out at a sanitarium.
Hey, 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 it's gonna be okay. But either way, we finished until dawn in 2 streams.
Hooray!
Even back for a bit, you forgot to say hi? That's okay.
Oh, welcome back anyway.
You say them, and he plays it off as, yeah, well, no point in both of us die. Woo, indeed. We did it, Angel. We did it.
Woo! We only killed 2 people.
Not bad, considering I could have had a couple more people die.
I know, right? Hey, what's important is that you kept our boy Matt alive.
It's true.
Yeah.
I'm proud of Matt for listening to the Bee Gees.
Do you think like he was maybe humming that like in his head while he was like standing up against that wall, just like?
Probably.
Too bad one of them was the only final girl. Yeah, Sam was...
If it was like almost any other QuickTime event, she'd probably be okay. Because I wouldn't fail those. But just the hold it still just seems like such a poorly implemented QuickTime
Sam
event.
is technically quote-unquote the final girl because she can only die in the last chapter of the game.
Right.
Meanwhile, Mike is the only final boy or final guy because he can only die in the last chapter of the game. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the rest of the characters can die pretty much. They have like multiple death options.
Lucky. Tara's basically a kid in LIS 2 trying to pose and not move. Didn't work out too well.
LIS?
Life is Strange 2? I think at one point the younger brother is asked to stay still and while he's sketching.
To pose and not move, but he keeps moving everywhere. It's like, Daniel!
Don't move at all, Daniel. Okay. Looks up. He's on the ceiling now. What did I just say, Daniel?
I'm not moving!
Rudy said the same.
Twins. I think you can skip this.
Well, I like to just show the credits anyway.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. But yeah, what did you think of Until Dawn?
I thought it's fun. I don't think I'm ever gonna be like super fond of like, I guess, trying to think of the right wording here. Super fond of games where it's not super clear which way you're supposed to go, and there's stuff that you can very easily miss because you don't go or you accidentally progress when you're still looking for clues.
Right.
So I'll never love that, like, I'll never love that aspect, I guess, of any game.
Right.
It did a good job of feeling like a cheesy horror movie.
Right.
Did a decent job with some of the characters, at least.
Right.
Though they certainly did, I think, give more focus to a few of them than others. I feel like Matt really got done dirty overall with this game.
He did, because he only really gets 2 or 3 chapters, like sections of chapters.
Yeah, I mean, he, like, when you first introduce to him, you get that. You get when he's going around with Emily near the tram station. And then at the end, it's like, well, this is super where you can die or he'll survive.
Yeah, they do Jess dirty and they do Matt dirty because...
Well, yeah, like you just told me. With Jess, if she survives, she'll still, like, be in that mine shaft until, like, the 9th or 10th chapter.
Yeah. So, there's that. But Matt is especially done dirty, kind of like any other, like, person of character in a horror film, because A, it's super easy to accidentally get him killed.
Yep.
And then B, he barely gets any screen time.
Right. It's almost like, well, he's really expendable because we didn't care too much about writing his character out.
Right. And then Chris and Ashley are kind of meh.
They're like
in there.
They could be a lot better, probably, but they could also be worse. They're just kind of there.
Right. Emily, she's also kind of an interesting character where she does have like a little bit of growth. But,
right.
You know. And she's also one of the other few people of color who managed to potentially survive for a while.
Yeah.
But also you don't get to play too much of her outside of the cable car area and then the escaping the mines. Yeah. So mainly, Mike and Sam are your two main characters.
Right. Moving. Oh, I thought you were. Okay, I don't see you. And all those chats were stolen by his eyelashes. They really do not give him much. He's just on a side quest, wandering by himself, pretty much.
Right. So, like, Matt doesn't even know that Josh is alive. He doesn't know that Emily is alive. He doesn't know about the Wendigos. Well, except for the fact that the Wendigo chased him at the end.
Yeah, but he has no idea what it is.
Right. He's
just chased by it and has to escape. And that's about
right.
His main interaction with what was ultimately like the biggest horror of the game.
Right. So, it sucks. Here's the post-credit scene.
Looking good.
There's something down here.
I have a visual on a survivor. One survivor, repeat. Is that?
Oh, fuck.
Stay back! Stay back! No! Stay back!
Cool.
So, yeah, Josh is a Wendigo now.
I figured that's where that was gonna go.
Yeah.
As soon as you said there is a post-credits thing, I'm like, it's probably Josh being a Wendigo.
So the thing is that the reason why I directed you over to like that other place where you can get up, because that is an integral clue to keeping Josh alive.
What's an integral clue?
The journal that Sam finds.
With Beth and whatnot, or?
Yeah, about Hannah still being alive and having eaten Beth, and, you know, her being a Wendigo.
Right. The Marvel post-credit scene is just Mike fluttering. Sounds right to me. And then Wolfie romps too.
Yes.
And they're all getting Thai food.
But basically, yeah, Sam has to tell Josh that Hannah is still down here, because then that's where Josh like recognizes the butterfly tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
And is like, oh my gosh, Hannah? Otherwise, if you don't have like the key clues, the Wendigo, Hannah, will squish Josh's head with her hands.
All right.
So, yeah. I don't know what's worse, Josh being killed or Josh being dragged off to become a Wendigo.
I don't know. The end. They all get shawarma.
An It ending. It is very much a Stephen King ending where it's like, do I like this?
Is this a good ending? Yeah, it's an ending. Definitely being dragged off.
Right, but then he's forced to become a monster.
True. He gets crushed at the end. I guess that crushed might be better for his human side overall.
Right.
But it's still, hard to say.
Good.
Yeah,
the options aren't good either way. Which they also do Josh dirty.
Yep.
Quite personally, and my honest opinion. Because, you kill off his sisters, and then he has severe mental health issues. And how they choose to portray that is him traumatizing his friends through a messed up prank.
A very elaborate messed up prank.
Right. And then, he gets dragged off by a Wendigo, or has his head crushed by a Wendigo.
Good times, either way. For Josh.
But I guess we don't watch or play horror movies or games to have, people
We don't play them for good endings.
Right. To not get the short end of the stick.
We were tricked into playing the Lodge.
Oh no. Great. Are we all just the stepmom then?
Maybe.
Could you imagine, if they turned the Lodge into a video game?
I imagine, much like the movie, probably suck. Repent! Play as those sneaky kids and plan out the perfect way to drive your mother-in-law insane.
Don't get me wrong, I think the Lodge is actually kind of pretty interesting. It's just the fact that, certain things happen and they're unforgivable.
Yeah. It was okay. I've certainly seen a lot worse, and
right.
There were some interesting parts of it, but then it's at the same time, some of it just felt so stupid.
Heavy-handed?
Yeah.
It wasn't even that big of, a mystery, because, as soon as, behavior started to change, it's wait a minute, this is out of character for you.
Yep.
So, anyway, Until Dawn.
Until Dawn. We did it. And it's not even dawn yet, so go us.
Woo!
That'll be the stream, everybody, so I hope that you all enjoyed me killing off another character. I was so close to not doing it, but then I did it.
Blame the controller.
I guess I just moved it ever so slightly, and that was enough. But whatever. Hope everybody enjoyed themselves. I want to thank Angel again for joining me for Until Dawn.
Of course. Thank you for having me again.
No comment. That's fair. I appreciate you hanging out, Otto. I appreciate Anna and Riddy for hanging out, and of course for all our lurkers and all the people that came in through the entirety of the stream. Hope everybody has a good night and a wonderful tomorrow. We appreciate you, and I think that Angel and I will probably do a couple of other games together if she's so willing to do so.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, that sounds great, and we'll see ya in the near future with whatever I play next or continue playing next. We appreciate you. Have a good night and a great tomorrow. Bye-bye.